Frick. Oh, frick, I have to change the name. Right. Oh, frick. Oh, no. Oh, boy. I already messed up. Wow. Wait, hold on. I was like, second stream. Wait, no, not that, not that. I have to do it here. Edit stream info. Whoops. Rookie error. Okay, second stream. Uh, more comic. More comic work. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Oh yeah. I can't type. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. There we go. Sure. Save. Okay, updated. Woo. All right, so that's fixed. We've saved it. We did it. We've saved streaming. Okay. Save bitrate. It's 5,900. Oh, so literally 100 under 6,000. Excellent. 100 over, or not even 100 over. Literally 6,000. Unstable. Warning. Danger. Danger. That's wild. Hold up. Sorry, I'm just starting up here. Maybe I might start. No, I don't know. I don't want to start two. Two's too late, I think. But one's a little early. 1:30 is a weird time to start, so it can't. It must be done like this, unfortunately. Let's see. We open up. Yeah, sorry, I'm just booting up a bunch of art programs and all the like. But hello. We are back again, doing more comic work. You know, just chilling, working together again. Feel free to put on your own music or whatever you want to listen to. I've interesting taste in music. We'll get to that in a bit, but yeah. So if you put on whatever. Let's see. I'm just get a page started up. I changed some of the pages. I'll show you when I actually boot into it. But some of the pages have been updated and changed and whatnot. Not the pages, the panels, because I think yesterday I was trying. I looked at it after stream and I was like, I'm not feeling I think the middle panel, and so I had to readjust some of it based on some of the dialogue I was like thinking of adding in. So yeah. So we gotta get a reference to this guy, of course. Create from clipboard and then get a reference to the other guy. Create from clipboard. There we go. I think today we're going to be finishing up inking and moving on to coloring. So here we go. Let's see. All right, hopefully everything still sounds pretty good. I did adjust some microphone settings. I think I reduced it slightly, so I don't know if anyone can immediately tell. That might be a bad thing, or I mean, depending on if immediately tell is a good thing or a bad thing in that context, you know, like you're like, wow, this sounds way better than yesterday, then that's a good thing. If you're like, wait, this guy sucks now, it's like, well, ooh, at least I know what changed. So yeah, so this is this is the old, not so old, this is the new sketch of the panel. I just really like that like the drawing of the guy of like Lucas with his mouth open. And I figured as well with this he throws up the rock and it's not really clear that he's biting into it. So with this, it's like you can see the rock in his mouth here, and then he bites into it and then digests it there as well. So that's sort of the idea behind some of the changes of the panel. It does mean that I do have to get rid of the speech bubble of him being like, but you know, it is what it is. It's fine. Let's see. So where is? No, this is the upper panel. We want. Where is 4? 3? Oh yeah, it's behind there. I don't know. Also, in Lucas's reference, he has a bunch of just random junk on him. Gosh, I regret that immediately. You know what I mean? Because I'm gonna have to draw all that here, and he's gonna be in the panels for like a bit. I guess I could just give him like a regular backpack, but like I feel like I don't know. I don't know. That's like the boring way out, but also at the same time, I might have to do it for my own sanity. You know what I'm saying? So there's that. We're gonna edit there. So I guess we just get started then. Also, this panel is gonna be overlaid by this upper panel here, so we don't actually have to draw anything here. But in case, I don't know, it gets moved up or rearranged or something, because this is like a larger gap than normal. I might adjust. Actually, I might adjust it now. Why not? Is it? Yeah, it is. See, like like that. I don't know if I want to do something like this, because I don't want to make it like the gap too small, I think. Just something like this, so you can see it's like the panels are kind of going over each other. Excuse me. All right, get started then. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say about as well. I wanted to mention. So yesterday's my first stream. I looked into the stream homepage today for Twitch, and I was like, haven't rated in a while. Question mark. You haven't rated in the last 30 days on like my stream homepage. I'm like, brother, I started yesterday. What do you want? I'm not gonna rate my first stream, huh? I don't know. But hey, that's what it is. I mean, I don't know. I guess I could. There's something stopping you from rating with like 2 people, but like, I don't know. Need to make sure I get some or have some good ideas of who to raid before I just sort of do that, I think. But that's getting way ahead of myself because yeah, I don't know. Just gotta focus on just doing my best and drawing. Let's see. Gosh. Oh, I hate accessories. Oh no. Advice for anyone making a comic: just make it stick figures. Honestly, just make it. You know what I'm saying? Put no details whatsoever. Just make it like the absolute bare minimum. I think that also applies to animation as well. Because holy, animation takes a while. I have I don't really like to say that I'm an animator because I feel like I'm like the like baby mode animator compared to like some people who like do animations and they're like really talented and intense with it. I'm just out here doing like boiling line animations, and you know just playing it's more like storyboard animatic stuff. So I don't want to be like, oh, I'm also like the I'm also on the same table as like some legends, but I don't know. But yeah, animation just takes forever. It just takes so long. I do know people who actually are animators or have went to school for animation, and they're like, yeah, animation does take a long time. So yeah, ooh. Let's see. Oh, I think I have. I think you can kind of see in the. I should again. I want to do a bunch of stream improvements, I think, and I'll do that like after a couple days. One, because I mean I'm streaming every day for like the next couple days, like basically until I think Tuesday. So I want to see where things consistently go wrong or what stuff like arises out of streams, just so I can kind of address them all. You know, like just take some time to be like, okay, cool, let's do some fixes. Yeah. So at some point, I gotta be like, oh hey, also I need to figure out how to show things on stream, more easily when doing art or something. That isn't just like window sharing, because window sharing is like, ooh, you know, show my whole window. I gotta hide my bank account details in the background. I mean, I don't know. But John Wick needs me. He needs me and those 3 funny numbers on the back of my credit card. How can I say no? Like, anything for you, man. What are the other ones? Oh, right. There was a. Right, I have to actually think. I have to. I don't know if I could recount it as well as it is, and it would have the same effect as the actual meme. But there's like a Expedition 33 one. I love that game, by the way. Of like Gustav, freaking asking for your PayPal. it's so peak. Hello, I'm Gustav Expedition or Gustav Claire Obscure or something like that. And I need your help to defeat the Paintress. Please PayPal me for those who come before. Gosh, it's I don't know. I feel like real scammers are terrible. They're awful. Fake parody scammers, incredibly funny. I serve, so I have the shield here. I don't know what the design's gonna be. I was just like, oh, there's a shield. Maybe like a. No, I was thinking like, oh, what if I do like a Legend of Zelda Hylian shield? But I was like, no, I don't want to do. I don't know really references in this. I don't know what other shields can be there. Maybe like at least external references. You know what I mean? Like some sort of shield like this. Maybe? The most like default. Maybe just like this. Actually, this is probably the most default shield. I don't know, something. I do need that. Yeah, I have a reference on my other monitor as well, so I'm just pulling that up every once in a while. Again, triple monitor play might be that might be it, or maybe I just change my setup or something because I don't know where I put my third monitor unless it's like a vertical situation. But I think I don't know. I'm so skeptical of vertical monitors. Like there's got to be something with that I'm like, oh, I don't know, I'm missing, or maybe everyone who uses a vertical monitor is like they're in on a bit, you know what I mean? Like they all know that it's like they're having a laugh. It's like insider trading mode monitors. They're trying to get me to buy one. It's not happening. What was like the Dan versus me of like, I don't care how many people tell me to use a vertical monitor. I'm not buying one. So it's just the. I say that, but I really only think I only know of like vertical monitors from like when I was in uni, and then they had them at our computer labs. So yeah, I don't know. So I was forced to use them. Born to horizontal monitor, forced to vertical monitor. A sad day. Yeah. Frick. This is gonna get me. This is gonna end me. If you remember, if you were here but yesterday, you'd remember. Oh, this was just like a mouth. It was already done. It took like maybe like 5-10 minutes to draw, and that's it. So what? So now we are suffering for our choices. What's that? The consequences of my own actions. Huh? Oh, I should also probably explain what I'm doing as well, just because this is also like a. I mean, it's not the first stream, but it's the second stream, and someone might wander in and be like, "What the frick is this guy doing?" Hi, I'm Polterghost, also known as Ghost. I'm working on my comic. It's a fantasy comedy comic about a bunch of misfit adventurers. Going on a just a tiny insignificant, a lesser quest, you know, and then they get swept up into a big old adventure from it. But not that big, you know. It's not like one of those like, oh, we must save the world stories. It's a very low stakes, small scale. It's a very small scale affair. I think this is all on the wrong layer. Hold up. Yeah, I have 2 layers. I have a bag layer and I have a Lucas layer, and this is all on the Lucas layer. So whoops, just renaming those. There we go. Now it's all fixed. Oh boy, time to put these all in the Lucas layer again. So yeah. I also really should have thought about how this is going to work out, because if you see this, right, it's all kind of disappearing into the backpack, but I didn't really think about how the backpack would open and how it would operate. I was just like, I don't know, I just want to draw extra stuff, because in all honesty, I just drew this backpack and I was like, what if I like added a bunch of stuff on top of it? And now I'm suffering for it. Now I have to like, all right, cool, I'm designing like a flap or whatever. That was totally there the entire time, actually. This is not recorded, so no one can hold this against me. I say that, but it's literally OBS is right there recording it. No, exposed, fraud. Let's see. They have a bunch of, again, this guy also has a bunch of like straps and stuff, and I was like, I really was like, this guy's just attaching like all these like additional peripherals and things to his bag, because it looks cool visually. And also he's running on his face. But this is like a bag of holding sort of deal, I think. I think that's I actually no, I don't know if I want that necessarily. One of the main characters, Carrie, she has a bag of holding, or you know, not literally a bag of holding. It's I believe it's called a. I change the name of all my stuff all the time, because I like, this story is like true like a billion years old. I think they're dimension bags now. They're all called that. I'm not sure if they're different things. The Lord is real. Yes. Okay. So they're dimension bags, and dimension bags are basically just like extra dimensional, like they are bags enchanted to have extra dimensional like portals within them, basically, so they can transport items and things to free space, which is basically just the equivalent of like the ethereal plane or whatever, from, you know, like D&D, or basically just imagine like a big old empty void of nothing. And then there's those, but there's also like realm bags, which are just basically just like bags that are literally like portals to a very specific, like, different plane of existence. And this may sound like, wait a second, these are both bags that lead to a different, like, basically dimension or portal. What's the difference? The difference is one of them's like, oh, you just put stuff in there. The other one's like, you can go in there and you'll have like a big old like palace, or maybe like some sort of hidden castle or something, and you can just chill in there. I think, I don't know. I think I got the idea for the second one. I was watching like Wakfu, I think, is like one of those, as like a teenager, and one of the characters, I think Rule has like one of these bags that like a haven bag or something they call it. So I was like, wow, that's a really cool idea. Let me just shamelessly. Hopefully this isn't recorded. Let's see what else. Maybe I'll make this a little shorter. A little tinier. But I think this is actually, yeah. So this is oh, I might have to do some backgrounds about it. I really don't want to. I think I might just keep the background in this localized to this panel. But this way. Oh, no, this way, sorry. But I think this is mostly around done ink wise. I just need to get like the extra detailings on Lucas's bag in the third in the fourth panel. Excuse me. Sorry, I just ate. Accessories. Yes. I'm gonna do it proper this time. I have like a pen that just draws straight lines for me, or converts the things I draw into straight lines. But it doesn't always perfectly work. So if I do like this, you see there's an extra thing here, and it drives me mad. I'm filled of rage every single time it happens. I mean, you just delete the extra like corner, but I mean, who wants to do that? But I think I prefer this to the traditional just like line tool, just in situations where there's like, oh hey, like you kind of want a little bit of variance with like how the line weights work out, and it's not like, it's more comfortable to use than the line tool, I think. But I don't know, the line tool is more consistent. Like that one gives you you want to use that in situations where it's like, oh, every line must be completely uniform. It doesn't, like, you see this, it's uniform, but it's not exactly fully consistent all the way. I say that, but I feel like the uniform and consistent in this context are both synonyms, so I don't know. It's uniform, but it's not uniform. You know what I'm saying? It's when I guess kids in private schools try to convince their teachers that they're following dress code. I've never been to a private school. Public school gang. Where are you at? But I knew of some people who did go to one, and they were like telling me how it was like there's like houses and everything. I'm like, what the heck are you talking about? What are you on? Is this real? This cannot be. I don't know. If there's anyone who is like, actually, I went to like I did go to a private school and it was like that, then I don't know, let me know. Oh, hello. Morning. How's it going? I'm just working on comic stuff right now. Doing inking, so that's gonna be like 50 years of work and effort, you know what I'm saying? What I wouldn't do to make inking like a smoother process. It's definitely a time. Oh. Okay, so we have this. Oh frick! Oh, I'm already started. I only just finished like one part of it. I'm like, oh, I don't really want to draw the rest of his stuff. Just give him less wares. Just have like the bandit steal it from him or something. I don't know. So like you can see here basically like let me see if I have the sketches ready. So basically I have like a bunch of like sketches and stuff of like what the panel's gonna be like, or the page or whatever. And once I finish those, like I believe that for actual like I guess comics, it's like it's what thumbnails, sketching, inking, I guess like line art, the equivalent. So like based on like actual like print comics back in the day, they do like let me see if I have like an actual pen for this. They just do all their stuff in like pencil, and then they'd actually go back over it on ink to like draw the lines out and stuff. And then once you're done inking, you go into coloring, or so you'd actually just apply, like someone would go through and like apply colors to it, and then there we go. And obviously, you know, this will be gone. So yeah, so that's what I'm doing right now. Basically, just going tracing over all the lines I drew yesterday. With the clean version of the art, effectively. And it takes me a billion years because I'm very inconsistent in drawing, and I'm a perfectionist as well. So it's like I gotta get them to be looking kind of clean or kind of nice. But it's just that's just what we do. We just vibe. We chill, and we stay on the one line for like 5 minutes. So that's the experience. I think some people, I think I want to try it as well. They do inks and sketches as part of the same thing. So like you'll just do instead of going over on a like a line art or like inking pass, then you just you sketch it and then you just clean up the sketches and then boom, you just go straight into coloring, which I think I do a little bit in some of my other projects, just because like I want to try it. But yeah, which is it's kind of nice, but it's also like, you know, because then you get you get like more, I guess, like energetic, like finished pieces, but they also have like some more rough feel to it, which I think looks nice, but also I don't do it on everything. Yeah, yeah. Also, this is I freaking hate. This was like this is based on this. I was like ambiguous on whether or not it would be like a leather piece of armor or like actual like maybe like bronze or something. So I was like, I'll figure it out later. And then this is later. I'm like, I guess it's bronze or something. I'll worry about it in shading. Let's see. Let's get that done. That's 2 down, I guess. Oh, but this looks off. And this is all in the same layers of sword because we're living a risky business life. I don't do like that. Mace 2. Oh, frick. I know I did just show off a bunch of like, oh, my actual like I have the straight line tool and all that. Nah, we ball. We just freehand the mace. I'm gonna need to like drop his backpack though. I don't want to trinate that. I mean, it is kind of nice. I'll give it to you in some aspects. There's some things that are like oh, I love what, like control Z. Like that's like a savior, because like if I were to have to like pick up an eraser in physical and redraw that one line, for example, like a million times, it'd take a lot longer. But there are a lot, like I feel like I kind of built up my skills in physical, like my actual fundamental drawing skills a little bit more when I was doing physical art, because I used to do that as a kid and in high school. Mostly because, you know, I was still learning art, but also like because of, you know, there's some things that I guess you can get digital art to correct for you that you should be correcting yourself. Not everything, but like sometimes I'll draw a line, it's like it looks a little wonky, but I'll be like, okay, cool, let me just try to, you know, correct it. And in that time, maybe not in that time, but like if I was practicing fundamentals more, I should just, you know, redrawn the line to look like that instead. So small stuff like that, but I think it depends for the artist. I'm just, I don't know, I'm just not built for doing this properly, I guess. Because there's some but yeah, there's some digital artists that are really good as well, and they make full use of everything, and also they've really built up the fundamentals. I'm like, dang, that's the dream right there. But I love physical too. It's just, I'm gonna go back to it. Also, there's something different about like the feeling of having sketchbooks. Like I look back at all my digital stuff and I'm like, wow, this is pretty good. But like on a sketchbook, it's like it's like looking through like an old tome, you know, like a journal or something. It's like, wow, these were memories. But then they take up like so much space in my room. I'm like, I don't know if I could really commit to keeping like that many around. So yeah, it's trade-offs of both, I guess. Uh, are you a physical artist primarily, or uh, just a appreciative of the arts? Maybe, I don't know. See, it's probably like a dude. Doesn't he like a handle or something? Yeah, there we go. We're talking like we're talking like what pencil, pen, watercolor, painting. I don't know, maybe Maybe sculpting. I don't know. I guess we count those. Right now. Yeah. Yeah. That's so fair. It's also like they just feel like different. Yeah, like I don't know. I feel like they're like people are like, oh, if you're a physical artist, you can it's the same thing as doing digital. I feel like they're like completely different skills. You know what I mean? Like if someone says that, then they're like, I don't know. They don't they haven't really tried both. But yeah, pencil paper stuff, nice. And I will say as well, like there's something with physical, like getting like new pencils and then like trying them out. It's cool. I There is kind of like a thing for like different they have a dynamic eraser now. What the heck? They have like a but there's kind of like a thing for digital of like, oh, I want to try new brushes or whatever that I can download. That's not really the same. I don't know. I mean, if you get one that's like really sick, then maybe. But I mean, that makes sense to me. I don't know. It's been a while since I got like other brushes and stuff. I think the last time I was like, I usually do this like once every like blue moon, but I was like looking through like the Clip Studio store, just like online to see if there's any cool brushes that look nice. I think I got one. And it's like it ended up being the brush that I used for a completely different project. Let's see. Is it pen? No, sorry, it's not this one. Mech pen, I think. Yeah, it's got this like sort of like exaggerated like traditional pen style. So yeah. Sort of. It is I'll say more similar than if you're doing one of those like screenless drawing pads. I did a screenless for like a couple of years. It was nightmare incarnate for me because just like the visual difference of like drawing and then not seeing like not drawing on the actual surface that makes it like way like worlds apart, I think, compared to physical and then digital, or not sorry, physical and then digital with screen. But I think like if a lot of the like kind of like the fundamentals are the same, but the I don't know. I had to say it in such a very un like vague way, but it's like the vibes are different. You know what I mean? Oh, so true, so true. Like the sitting position. I feel like I don't know. Standing desks, I feel like are like a crazy like way to like get like yourself into like really good shape while also like doing all the stuff you do at a computer. But I don't have one. But I'm so curious to figure out if standing desk would fix the artist sitting at a desk for hours, uh, just um issue. So we'll see about that. But yeah, I don't know. Or I know like there's a couple things as well. Like I think I was looking into those because I for a while I was like had like a I had a very sedentary life because my work was all remote and online, and then all my stuff I did outside of work was at a computer. So there's stuff like recumbent bikes which you can use that like you can use and then like I don't know like play games or something while you're on them. I maybe you could do something like that for art, but I don't know. I just have everything set up on like a Wacom at my desk. I know some people are like big like iPad or like just tablet drawers, so maybe that works for them, but I don't know. Like that. Yeah. Maybe not the next. I don't know. Maybe that's just maybe I just need to learn more about Stanius in general or something. I don't know. We'll see. Also, like, I mean, are they like freaking $800 something like that? I don't know. I have to look at the prices again. It obviously depends if it depends on what sort of one you want to get. If you want to get a better one or a worse quality one, but I think at some point you just stack a bunch of like books or something on your desk and call it a day. see. I heard like a. It was weird. I heard like a sound in like inside of my ear. I'm like, it's something happening from like the screen or something like this program. I don't know. It was truly like a surreal experience. Someone's reaching from beyond my screen to interact with me. How ironic. I can. Oh frick! I did the layering on this of the. Oh, layer masks. Why must you do this to me? I'll use it straight. Yeah. Say any it is Saturday. I mean, depending where you're at. I mean, if you're but any good weekend plans? I'm probably just gonna try finishing this probably trying to finishing this comic page because holy, I need to start finishing comic pages again. Yeah, I don't know past that. I'll see. I'll see. I figure out like all my stream stuff as well because it's all started. Celeste. Okay, there we go. I think I think Celeste is probably the game that I have the most copies of, while without having like played through most of the game because we in uni went to study Celeste's like game feel and just like the platforming of it for a lot of different, not for a lot of different, for a couple different of the mechanics it implements, but Celeste is pretty cool. Yeah, it's also, I feel like it's one of the games that it's like, I think as well it's like a speedrunner game, right? Because like they intentionally kept a lot of stuff in to make it like very easy or friendly to speedrun with, which I think is I think that's such an impressive thing to do because that's, I don't know, you see a lot of like devs who'd be like, I'll try to fix that or kind of code that away, but yeah, Celeste they got it. There's so many games I gotta play though, like especially like these days everything's like out, you know what I mean? Like there's so many games that are just like, wow, I want to play this but not really that much time to, unfortunately. Like what is it, I think even just recently like 350 hours on Celeste. Yo, that's, I mean that's quite a lot. Let's go. Like I will say I think like it's with games as well, it's like it's so interesting to be to like play a game for like let's say like 8 hours or something like that, and it's like, wow, this I've just had so much of it. But then other games you play for like 500 hours, like just like an absurdly long time, and it's just like, yeah, I don't know, I just play a little bit. I could go for more. It's so interesting, but yeah. So that's, yeah, that's pretty cool. I think I might know the answer, but would you recommend Celeste? On balloons. Oh, balloons. There we go. I actually, so as a kid, there's like those like the computer labs, they always have like those cool math games or whatever. I used to play balloons like 4 or something on them, I think. It was one of the really early ones. I want to say really early ones, but then like 4 is not like, we're at like 6 right now or something. But then I only got into Balloon 6 on a whim, like a couple, maybe like last year or something. Just because I was like, oh, sure, I'll try it out, Oh, and then immediately I was like, I'm hooked. We're so back, There's just something about that game, like it's like actually crack. But also at the same time, like I swear I play that game and I'm like, yes, I'm just, I got like a crazy combo going. And then like I think I told my brother who actually played the game for a while, And then he's like, we were playing multiplayer, and then he was like, oh yeah, let me just set up my banana farms or whatever. And then he had like infinitely more like gold generation or whatever than I did, or it was truly I humbled in that experience. Balloons battles, never heard of balloons battles. That's I don't know what was that. I don't know. Balloons battles. I'll have to another balloons game to get into. Let's go. Let's see. Balloons battle. No. It's let's see. I'm just on the stream page right now and looking at it. Oh, interesting. Okay. The second one. Yeah, 26. Yeah, I was like 20. I was like, wow, this is supposed to be new. No, it's 2016. No, wow, dang. Yeah, I've not heard of that. That's pretty cool though. And yeah. Okay. I see the vibe. I wonder if there's like some sort of crazy like meta though or whatever in these. Like I mean, like even like playing Bloons 6, like some of those rounds could go for a while. 10 years, yeah. At least for the first one. I don't know the second one. If there's a second one, I think he said it was like when that come out. Okay, 2021. So you got 5 years on that one. A little less than 5 years, I think, even because it came in November. So you're in the clear. You're in the clear. We're not that old yet. Gosh. No, I remember 2016. Like when I think about like how long it's been since 2016, I shudder because I still like I know it's been 10 years since 2016, but like in the back of my mind, I'm like, oh, it's 2016 has been maybe like what, like 6 years or something. It can't have been that long. Hey, you never know. You look out for the announcement. It might be on its way. I add it to the list of the billion games coming out this year. Which I swear it's gonna be peak. I think last year was really like I love Expedition 33, but there's a lot of games that were like really good last year that also if it was like a different year they would have gotten like game of the year. I think it might be a similar year this year in terms of just like good games. Vampire Survivors Bloons game. Really? That is I don't know. I don't know if I'm like surprised or like it's expected, because I feel like Vampire Survivors like they're proliferating like crazy. Like they've truly infiltrated. I mean, maybe not like so much now, but like a couple years ago, or even like last year or something. I swear it was like there's so many. That's cool. I will say Vampire Survivors, like the original, it didn't really hook me that much because I don't know, just the aesthetic of the art never really got me too much like addicted. I think I got into like a Vampire Survivors like I think it was something like Death something Death Must Die. I think that's the one. It's the one that has like the PoE style loot or whatever. And I was like, this is great, but it's basically just like Vampire Survivors, but with a different art style, I think, and also like looks like different controls. But you know, you can try to guess how many balloons give. Yeah, I mean, well, there's at least 6, right? Surely there are at least 6 of them. A number greater than 2. There's probably like a fair amount. I mean, I'm not like that aware of like the I guess like the the balloons like series. 45. Okay, I was gonna say like, is it like one of those like Mario situations where it's like you know, there's like an indeterminate amount of like quote unquote games, or is it like pretty clear cut? All right, this is like a quote unquote balloons game, or this is like a spin off or something, or I don't know, like what's the situation there? Because 45, that's a lot. Like how many, like is there a different distinction between like this is Bloons main series or Bloons like side series, yeah, spin off. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Because I'm not gonna lie, as someone who's been a very like casual fan of Bloons, I really was so prepared to be like, if you were to ask me like a couple hours ago, I'd be like, yeah, there's maybe like 6 of them, maybe like a spin-off. Really, Toho type stuff. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I say that I'm not, I've been into the Toho in the past, but I mean, it's interesting that they have other types of like, you know, styles of like genres of games. Hey, maybe that's a maybe that's like a challenge or something, you know. You gotta play all of, you gotta play all, I or what's the YouTuber angle, I played every single Balloons Tower Balloons game, and then make like a 7-hour video out of it. Oh frick, okay. I mean, card game. You know, I love card. What is it, like a roguelike card, like deck builder, or like an actual like TCG card game? I mean, I don't know. Slay the Spire has me right now. Slay the Spire 2 is, it came out and I'm like, oh, I'm playing that. I'm playing so many hours of that. Hello. We're you know, we're just chatting, we're just chilling, I'm working on comics right now. Talking about balloons. Which I'm a balloons casual. Apparently there are like 45 of these things. I was so prepared to tell you there's only 6. But I don't know, apparently there's way more, so I am yes, hello, hi, yeah. I am from Canada indeed. That is me. We're up where the by the polar bears and the igloos. I say that, but it's not actually, that's not actually where I'm at. I've never seen a polar bear in my life. But I mean, maybe one day. I say that like it's a good thing. I don't want to see a polar bear, because honestly the idea of seeing a bear in general, like that's gonna like maul me, is concerning. You know what I mean? So yeah. I don't know. But it's like, I don't know. That's like a lot of, that's like a lot. The thing is, like, I think I used to I traveled to Australia once. No, it's twice, I think, right now, right? And the animals there are way more dangerous. So like, at least here I'm like, oh, there's like, a bear is probably the worst thing. Maybe a moose if you like if you actually run into it and make it mad or something, but I don't know. We both be in cold countries. W. Drake fan. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've ever listened to a Drake song. Like genuinely. I'm trying to think now if there's anyone. I know there's a while ago, they're on like Spotify, they had tried to push like a bunch of like Scorpion or something, that album. So I think I would have seen a couple, but I don't know. All I know of Drake is the Drake meme, the freaking I hate to say years ago, because it really felt like last year or something, because of time dilation. But the Kendrick beef, I think I like heard of that, but I'm not super aware of all that stuff. What else? Wasn't there that one? Apparently he made like a, was it? I don't know, this shouldn't be a point like that. Didn't he make like a parody of like Hated a Delilah or something that everyone hated? I don't know. I don't really listen. It's so strange. I do like listening to rap, but I don't like listening to a lot of people who are popular from the rap scene. Which is I guess kind of weird to hear, because like, I don't know. I feel like the issue is like the beats, or like the production itself is like, it's just something that I'm not really that into. I prefer more energetic, more sounding beats with like drums and etc. But yeah, I don't know. No idea what you're doing. Yeah, I don't know. Got no clue. Frick, this handle sort. I don't know. What was the What's it supposed to look like? Frick. Whatever. Whatever. We leave it. I don't want to stick on this backpack for forever. And when you're working the guy, I move it to coloring this as well. Wait, hold up. The easiest line of my life. Frick. Frick. Wait, no. Hold up. I'm not washed. All right, there we go. First try. Yeah. After the dude. Yeah. I guess speaking of songs, is anyone like a chronic song replayer? I feel like when I'm on Spotify, I'll like listen to a song and I'm like really into it, and then the song ends, I'm like, I must hear more. And I do that for like just it like maybe like 40 50 times in a row, depending on like the song. Like it just, I think one day I had like out of curiosity, I was like, okay, I'm gonna try re-listening to the song like a bunch of times. And I think because of that, for my last FM was like, oh hey, this guy only listened to one song this week. It was not good. But yeah, there we go. Anish, you get it. It's the vibe. But it's like sometimes you just want to be immersed in that energy and that experience, and it's like, well, I mean, are you gonna move on to like some other song on my playlist? No way. And like sometimes like the playlists are full of like different vibes. So like you'll be in like this like really upbeat song, and then it goes to like something more like slower and more I guess melodic, and you're like, no, bring me back, bring me all the way back. So yeah, I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. Also, thanks for the follow. Yesterday I was streaming for the first time. I think I didn't catch like a follow until like 10, like almost like 20 minutes later. And by that point it was like, well, I can't say thank you anymore because like right, that's so bad. It's just because like it's on a different side of my screen because I'm looking at my monitor and all the stream chat's on one side, and then the follows are on the activities on the other side. I'm like, whoa, it's over there. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Big on replaying stuff on Spotify and stuff because hey, why not? But I think this also like I have a question. Is this like, if you're a song replayer, are you also a cover enjoyer? Because this is I need to do research on this. You know what I'm saying? Like I have my own theories, but I'm so curious. Like, okay, yeah, all right. But I think yeah, I'll good. But yeah, I think if I think I really enjoy covers for some of the same reasons of like listening to replaying the same song, because I'll just like, I want to listen and have the same experience, but like slightly retextured, repackaged in a different way. I freaking, sometimes it's just like, whoa, I really like that. It's like, I want, give it to me again, just give it to me again, but slightly different, just change the drums maybe a little bit, give it more energy. But also like sometimes there's some songs that I'm just like, frick, actually I don't really like these, but like when someone else sings them and they just change everything about it, it's like, wow, actually this is actually heat, this is fire. Oh, so what do you think? If you're a song replayer, are you also a cover enjoyer? Question mark. Let's see. You got to girl's nose properly. Break down something like a square nose or something. I don't know. Oh, like there's, I'm trying to think of like a popular example. I don't know. The thing is like there's not a lot of songs in popular knowledge that are like, oh, that's just a cover of a different song. But when, let's say if band A makes a song, I don't know, let's use Mr. Brightside for example, and then band B just plays Mr. Brightside, but they might use like different. They'll sing it. They'll do their own instrumentals for it. That's basically a cover of the first one. I think. I don't know. Maybe it's just the no, I don't do. Okay, interesting. I'll have to figure it out. I just I don't know. There's some songs that like I cannot listen to the original artist sing, but I can listen to a cover of it. I don't know why. I think it's just usually the energy or the instrumentals of the song. I think. And there's been a lot of songs that I've been like, actually, hold it, it's kind of listen to Cody Fox. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. Well, that's like the thing too. Is like there's a lot of I think it's not really covers. I think in when it comes to just instrumentals. I mean, maybe I'm wrong in this, but like it used to be you get like a lot more hits when they're like for example like Bone Trussel or Trousel, I don't know how you say it, remix or something rather than cover, or like Megalovania remakes instead. So that's like it's kind of the same in theory, but not in terminology, or I guess maybe execution too. It's kind of execution. It's just like a cover of it in a sense. But yeah. I mean, I don't know if this dates me or if this dates you. I was in like grade 10 or something when I really got into like Undertale. I was like, wow, this is such an amazing game. I listened to like a bunch of covers back then, which honestly there are a lot of really good ones. They really popped off of those for real. Maybe they might make the mouth like comically large or something. There we go. Something like that. Yeah, sure. That works. And just like a little, I don't know. I do love it when there's like a comic and there's like, oh, just small variations of style and stuff. Which I mean, that's like me patting my own back because I'm very inconsistent style, but whatever. Fan game OSTs. Interesting. I don't know. Is there any are there any like, I don't want to say like well known, but like is there any like fan game like there are fan games that are like very like well known for having like a really good OST? Because I don't know, maybe I think if they're having some of the same like composers as some of the remixes, they got to be like kind of heat, right? Like they got to be really good. Kind of. All right. It's I think it's kind of hit or miss on some of the fan games. I will say I was looking for a what is it, like some sort of like rival like battle theme or whatever for like a playlist, because I was like, that was the vibe I want to like build to that. And I found one randomly, and I was like, wow, this is like amazing. This is so good. I like looked for the source, and it's a Roblox Pokemon fan game. So I was like, well, I can't remove it from the playlist because it is good. It's just Undertale Yellow. I've heard of Undertale Yellow, but I don't really know anything about it, like at all, unfortunately. And Last Breath. I've not heard of that one though. Let's Google that real quick. The 2025 film by Alex Parkinson. Okay. Fan game. There we go. Interesting. I do love the art on the cover, I'll say that. Yeah, exactly. I've truly had such a terrible time with titles and finding unique names. I like they need to like stop making like names for things, I swear, because every like name has been taken like twice over at least. But yeah, it's apparently there's a movie, a biographical survivor thriller film, which is 100% what you're talking about, right? Yeah, totally. Generally positive reviews from critic, 24 million box office. Okay. Yeah, no, let's go. Select the phase. There's phases to this? Oh. This ain't. Sorry. But also, I think that as well, like films, it's probably easy to look for, but like I swear, every single like title that you can imagine is probably taken by a book somewhere, somehow. They have a book for that. Like, it might as well accept your fate, and that any original title you want to make up is like probably taken by something like that. And if not a book, I don't know, probably just like some random one-off like song or artist, and then it shows up in the search results and you're like, no, I thought I had something. Right. I don't know, or maybe that's just a me problem. I just make up really unoriginal names. I will say I had a note, like a notepad document for my current name, and it was like 800 different, like it was 800 lines long or something like that, because I truly I exhausted every single possible thing I could think of at that point. I was like, frick, I'll just go with whatever's good enough. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. There was I think there's a post about it where they had like their demos are using each other's like capsule art or whatever for the thing. Like that's wild. But I think that's also probably like the best result from it. Like, because I it's not difficult to imagine there's some probably pretentious, disgruntled like game dev out there that if they were in one of the other one's shoes, they'd be like, no, actually this is my name, my IP, you can't be releasing the game of this name, cease and desist, etc. So at least from the one that I heard of is glad that something relatively amicable and honestly funny as well was reached from that. Here's the name of the game, though. I say all that. It's one of them. Yeah, I did see it. Yeah, exactly. That's the ideal. That's the world we should strive for. Unfortunately, they ain't the case. I mean, there's like that one thing. Yeah, peace. I think that's the one. Yeah, piece by piece. Like I don't know. Maybe that's maybe that's what we're flicking into. Now all that's left to do is just make a billion other games called Piece by Piece and then release them after. Have just one game name that's so common that everyone makes the game under that name, and they just have like one mega bundle. I think too as well with Piece by Piece, they're both puzzle games, I think. Which, I mean, by the name makes sense. But like, hey, it is. Let's see if that like a rock. Oh. Something like that? I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I'll say right now, I have to look at what Piece by Piece the actual mechanics are. The exact same puzzle game as Piece by Piece. Which Piece by Piece though? That's why we have to ask. Because you might not have heard, but there's two of these. What the heck is? I can't believe I typed in Piece by Piece and there's a what, a Pharrell Williams? Right. No, that's the movie, right? Oh, frick. I mean, even around the stage piece, like sorry, I can't read. I'm sorry. You move around the stage of like puzzles pieces. There we go. Yes. Hey, there we go. You can still get on the action. You know, it's not too late to make a game called Piece by Piece and release it. I think that genuine, like I say that as like a bit, but I think as well genuinely that is like true, because like there's a lot of there are a lot of people that place a lot of importance on the ideas of stuff, and it's like, well, execution actually is probably one of the things that matter the most. Like, so if you are like, oh man, I can't believe this thing took my idea, like you could just be like, well, I'm just gonna make it anyways, and I'm gonna the way I make it's not gonna be the way that they make it, and then everything's fine. I mean, unless someone's out there being like, ah, yes, I'm gonna make a game called Pokemon with these monsters, and I'm gonna name the guys like Pikachu and all that. Like, I think you're probably safe. You're safe. Right. This probably needs to be something like that. I don't know. I haven't really drawn this guy too much. So I'm like figuring this guy out like for the first time effectively. It's the problem. It's like making like a bunch of like characters for a comic and then being like, all right, well, I guess I'll never see you. I won't see you for a couple of years. So goodbye. The game is a clear ripoff of Pokemon and Power World. Hey, this is maybe like the most like spiciest opinion. Howard's already kind of like, isn't it like, I mean, it's not literally a ripoff of Pokemon, but like you've seen those designs. You've seen that the CEO was into like Gen AI beforehand. I don't know. I don't not super into Power World, but if it's a ripoff of, wait, hold on. Actually, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I saw like the Steam capsule for that actually. I don't remember what the game was called. I think I know what you're talking about, because it was another like Pokemon both guns sort of deal, right? I'm not getting that much good results for Power World ripoffs. So I need like I think like a name or something, or they need to find like in my history as like an Overwatch character. Frick, they got get them. They got to throw hands with Nintendo lawyers and Blizzard lawyers. Good luck. Also, didn't Overwatch like? What do you mean it has an Overwatch character? Didn't Overwatch 1 just come out? No. No. I keep I haven't really heard that much about it from other sources, but I do know like some of my friends have played Overwatch in the past, and they're like, oh yeah, they basically just made the freaking Overwatch 2 just to just to change up how the monetization works, and then just do that. Which I don't know. I don't know that much about Overwatch, so I can't really comment on it. But I don't know. What is the situation? The main character looks like Link. Interesting. I'm trying to think of it now. I mean, a lot of like what we're talking like Green Tunic Link, or are we talking Breath of the Wild Link? I don't know. I mean, I say all this like trying to be like on the optimistic side. I'm probably gonna look at it and be like, yo, that's Link. That's Link. That's straight up Link. Breath of the Wild. Oh yeah. Yeah. So like, I think blue is a very common blue tunic. Is not like a super like, far off, very specific to Zelda thing. I think I say Zelda like I'm like an old person referring to the same character. I mean like Zelda series. But I don't know, because there's a couple games that kind of do they kind of use blue as well instead of like green for like their like I think just generically like a lot of like hero characters are colored blue or red or a combination of the both. But again, I might just look at the design and be like, yeah, that's straight up Link. That's straight up Link. Which I don't know. Like, have fun with Nintendo lawyers. All right, that's for someone else to deal with to defend their copyright and all that. Although if they lose, I mean, you could be adding freaking elf in blue tunic named Dink, I guess, into your games. Yes, I love my favorite video game hero, dual income, no kids. Found the name? Oh, right. Oh, frick. Pikmon. Okay. I feel like they're just asking for it. There's no way, right? Like, I don't know. Is it? Wait, I cannot see my keyboard with my current setup, so I'm trying to type in, and I'm like, I'm getting all the letters close to P, but I'm not actually getting P. Hold on. It's gotta be, right? Like, but also, like, it's, I don't know. Maybe there's someone out there that's like, I think it's really funny. But, like, surely it's not gonna reach, like major success from this. I mean, I say that, but I don't know. Yeah, oh, frick, I don't know. I see the main character. Yeah, it's just straight up Breloom. This is what the kids call rage bait in the in video in trailer form. Genuinely. No freaking way. Hold up. That's in that trailer. That's straight up Cerule Edge. That's my boy. What the frick? Hold up. I need to figure out how to get like images onto my stream like quickly. But for now, that's Cerule Edge. That's not even that's not even anything about it. They just yoinked the model. Oh, that's crazy. But I mean, even beyond that, I don't know. I feel like Cerule Edge looks like a Battle Man or Mega Man Battle Network character, anyways. I mean, I love him for that reason, but holy. Don't tell you. They just yoinked it. I mean, as long as like you're not really supporting like the thing, it's not. There's nothing really else you can do about it. I mean, Nintendo's already they're assembling their lawyer team as we speak, right? Like surely. I love vectors, but I hate vectors every single time because there's always like random artifacts or whatever left behind. Oh man, the only game is justified to fire. I cannot. I don't think, according to terms of service or whatever, I can justify anything. But hey, I'll let you know. I'll let you draw your own conclusions, as it were. Like a break. I don't know. This looks off. This is something about this. I do the classic flip the canvas. Everything looks strange. Oh, it needs longer arms. That's why. Yeah, exactly. Save the logs. Save the logs. Please, I'm begging. Your Honor, that is my defense. I rest my case. Yeah, like you haven't argued anything. I rest my case. It's done. It's tired. Exactly. Wow. And they say said being a lawyer is difficult. No, all you gotta do is it's so easy. All you need to do to win like any sort of court case is just win the court case. Like what are we paying lawyers for? Right. Yeah. Oh my god. this. Something like this. I don't know. This hair is kind of. It's kind of getting me. This guy's got hands. Better. Yeah, exactly. So true. So true. it's so crazy to think about, like, someone who's like, you know, if I was in Saul's position, or even like if I was Mr. Walter White of Breaking Bad fame, I would have gotten away with it, you know. Among Us. Freaking no, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think there's any single Among Us in anywhere on the screen. I think you're mistaking something. I don't know. I mean, it's like it's nowhere to be seen, so it just I will say, I mean, maybe this is like an unpopular opinion, or maybe it's like becoming more popular now because all the Among Us haters have disappeared into their dirt to hate on something else. I kind of liked Among Us, but like, but then it became a meme, and then it's like, well, I can't actually play the game anymore. At least when it came out, you know, in like a pandemic times. And then if you tell anyone, if you tell your friend group, hey, let's, you know what you gotta do, we gotta boot up Among Us, I think they'll probably never speak to you ever again. In most cases, unfortunately. So like cryptids, we must hide into the woods at night. And I say all this, but if I like actually play Among Us again, I'll probably be like, yo, this game's trash. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, frick. Oh, no, you're pulling receipts. No! No! Rick, I'm ruined. I think the answer is just to start drawing everything as Among Us. And then that way, you know, I could kind of get ahead of the trend, you know? Just, or like do one of those things where like you can zoom out and it's like, wow, it's all Among Us. You know, it's all amongst the entire time. Here, just for you. Do like a little on the sketch layer. They'll never get published. No, you're seeing things. There's no Among Us. It's not real. Like Among Us isn't real. I can't hear you on the left. Yeah. No. There's no Among Us. There's you can't. I don't know what you're talking about. It's it's gaslighting. It's always the play. I say gaslighting. I don't know. I don't see anything. Something sus. Yeah. Why don't you go vent about it then, huh? Well, I mean, I feel like that's like is there any like Among Us joke that's like not like said like 15 billion times? I don't know. There has to be like someone has to like go to the lab and scientifically discover a new one. You know what I mean? Please. I don't know if I could say that because like there was that thing of like people saying, oh, we need new funny numbers. And I was like, you know what? They're true. We do need new funny numbers. And then people come up with 6, 7. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna actually go back. Actually, I don't know about this one. I knew a guy who was in a call with me, and all like it was justified, I guess, because he was playing Peak or whatever, and there was like an emote. But he just kept saying 6, 7 the entire time, and I was like, frick, I can't. Am I out of touch? No, it's all the use, all the new slang that's unlikable. This probably needs to get belt or something. Is there anything else I'm missing? Can I finally move on from this one guy? He'll haunt my nightmares. Yeah, sure. Looks a little scuffed, but hey, I need to figure it out. Worst outcome. Yeah. it's tough. It's tough out here. But sure, okay. So we messed up on on this funny number, but surely the next number that we get is actually going to be really funny and hilarious, right? Right? Next one's gonna go crazy. I don't know. But it's because it's like 6'7". There's like 6'9", or 69, 420. I don't know. It'd be like saying maybe 68. Maybe give 68 its turn. I don't know. Outcore. All right, I'm gonna Google it. If it turns out to be something, exposed. Used to sing Outcore Desktop Adventure. Is that? Oh, it is. So this is what you're talking. Okay, cool. Interesting. Again, in my list of in my infinite non-wisdom, I am a non-knower. I've never heard of this before. But this it does have a Windows aesthetic. I will say those typically tend to be pretty good. Why when the first review is recommended, why is this game free? That's that's something with it. All right, overwhelmingly positive. Okay, all right, fine. All time 40K downloads. All right, cool. Let's see it. I've been doing not a lot of drawing in this drawing stream, but there we go. I typed in into the Steam search so I could add it to my wish list on Steam. There's Minecraft Dungeons 2. They're making a second one. What? Why does it show up as this first thing? But no, I kind of get with the auto correcting like typing, so like outcomes outcore. I swear there's like some words that I've like muscle memoried or like phrases, and like it's gotten to the point where like sometimes I'll like type in like any other word, and just because of like the same like couple letters, I'll like misspell the rest of the word. And I'm like, frick, I have to go back, delete it, and then retype it properly. All right, the library. There we go. Proud new owner of new game. New games add to the infinite backlog on Steam. Give me the fun here is. Interesting. Well, I say we'll check it out. I'll do my best to. I genuinely, I'm like in the perpetual state of being swamped in recommendations and stuff. It's tough out here. There's just too many things going on in the world. Why can't everything just stop, slow down, freeze time for like maybe a year or so I could catch up on all my recommendations and then go back. You know what I mean? Oh, love that, by the way. So traditionally I'm a very big like RPG guy. I can't really play that many RPGs now because they just take so long. I don't. It's like the Hulk meme of like him crying. It's like, guys, I don't think I can do that. It's like, guys, I don't think I can play RPGs anymore. Freaking like 60, 80-hour adventures. I don't know. But then, hey, like I like clear a short game. Like honestly, then there are a lot of really good short ones too. So like I'm down. Also, yeah, 3 to 5 hours. Yeah, I mean I think that's pretty good. I in my friend group, we like I am like a very pragmatic person when it comes to like everyone's like, oh, we should start this game. We should start this game. I'm like, no, we won't finish this one. this is not gonna be finished. We're gonna play like maybe like yeah, like 3 to 5 hours, something of it, and then play it once and then never again. So I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know, but short game enjoyers, that's where it's at. It's also like the one what is it, the one meme of like what I want games to be like shorter, have like less graphical quality, and can cost more, and I'm not joking or something like that. I don't know what it is, but it's that is the case. It's sealed. Oh, that's rough. I mean, you could set up like a, or no, hire someone to like who knows Russian to like just translate them in real time for you. I don't know. So that's the play. Or or you know how people say they like pick up like Japanese just to understand anime? You gotta do that to understand the people who are streaming the game in Russian. That's the ultimate big brain, the the galaxy brain move. Where's the look at the I need the background, I think, so it's like the main backgrounds. If only I had money. True, real. It's like a, can the 1% redistribute all their money to me? I think I'd make better use of it. You know what I mean? Enough of their helicopters and all that. I want my own helicopter. No. Only 10 playthroughs on YouTube. That's tough. I mean, there are really some games that will be out there that's like such like a small like niche community has only like seen it, and it's like, wow, it's tough looking for playthroughs and stuff. But then there are other games out there that you're just like, oh no, it's so much coverage, so it's everything all at once. It's a shame. I think if I know of any like that, I don't know. There's I don't know. I don't know if I know any like truly small games. I'll say that. Maybe I'm like aware of them, but like I'm not in those like those like ultra like slim unique circles. Like imagine like being like in a like a group where there's like only like 10 people that know of a game. Like they're, it must be a tight knit community, but they gotta be like starved for stuff, for content. That's good. And as well, like with people playing is like once it gets picked up and stuff, right? They when all you need to do is just get the ball rolling a little bit, and then it happens, right? I mean, you're talking about Among Us. That's like a joke earlier, but like didn't Among Us come out for like a couple years before the pandemic, but only like picked up afterwards. So I don't know. There's always a chance. One day. Wait, okay. I mean, that's like a, I don't want to say a classic. I used to watch Mad Pats in high school, because I was like, it was when I was like still like relatively at least like, you know, coping myself into thinking that I was like a true academic. So I was like, oh, I'm like learning about like science and games at the same time. Um, but I haven't really watched him that much in like the past like maybe 5-6 years. But I was around for like GT Live when it started. But I heard that like uh they at least for Slay the Princess, they were robbed, or we were robbed, I guess more accurately. I wasn't there in the live stream, but I'm a Slay the Princess fan, and then I don't know, they like played through like the game, played through being like a very loose description of it, and then they got to like one of the, you know, like the, you know, there's one of the endings that aren't necessarily like, yeah, it's just they got to an ending and they're like, all right, cool, we're gonna finish it here, but they didn't like actually beat the game. They didn't like, they experienced this a sliver of what the game had to have. So I don't know. But yeah, I haven't watched them like at all. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's the thing. It's like like game theory and like other related channels are big, but also at the same time it's like, you know, it's still like in the millions. I mean, there's like billions of people on the planet. So yeah, this game's free. This game. Hey, I mean, like I'm saying, like the recommendation was like, oh, this game's free? Question mark. It's gotta be. It's gotta be good. But I love when something like that happens though. It's always like the comments of like, oh, I should have paid for this game and all that. Which is it's a funny comment, but I mean, I feel like I don't know. I feel like people need to get new jokes. I mean, I don't know. But I say the same things over and over again. Like where? Oh, this is overlaid. There you go. W. Top 3 funniest times I had playing games. Hey, it's good. It's good to hear. They're I honestly comedy games as well. Very, very underrated. Very a very tough field to find like good games for. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they're I did like a little bit of like a deep dive in uni about comedy in games, and then genuinely I found a lot, but also I found out that there's not as many as I'd hoped there were. The humor is 1-to-1. Hey, there we go. It's so difficult finding humor that's like exactly like tailored to what you want, because it's just like, I don't know, everyone's got their own taste in comedy and all that. And also like sometimes like something seems funny like in the moment, it's like years later, or years later, but like in a while you'll be like, well, actually it wasn't that funny to me like anymore or something like that. And that's like that kills me. It's like there's some things I like really love. I really loved at a certain point in my life, and then like later I'll be like, yeah, it's not exactly what I still love, but hey, if it holds up, it holds up. What can I say? Frick is. Oh no, do I have to? Oh, I have to do the background building as well. I'm committing to drawing the background of this panel because it's like one of those ones where it's like you got to do detail work somewhere. It can't just be all you can't just be all drawing gradients and white backgrounds and solid color stuff. It's got to be at least one of them that actually has a real background. Like I think of the perspective in this. Oh, help me. Sip of water. I lied, by the way. That was not a sip of water. That was freaking Foo's iced tea. I streamed yesterday for the first time. I was like, well, I'm just gonna get like a mason jar of water. That's probably fine for what's about to transpire for a 4-hour stream. It was not. It was not. Spoiler alert. It was. I ran through in like an hour. And I had to go get another one. Like I ran through again in an hour. So I was like, well, okay, that's not great. But it is what it is. So now I'm chilling with my iced tea. Iced tea gang, rise up. I'm telling you, it's the best soft drink. And then honestly, yeah, for my bets, probably best soft drink. Outcore Dev is making a new game. Demos out in the first trailer. Let's see who won. Pixelate 4x4 image. Hey, that's all you need are at least 1 pixel. So it went above and beyond. I'm gonna say, like, look at this. This is art. No, but that's pretty good. What's the game called? Oh, like that. Yeah, there we go. Like those double the resolution to 8 by 8, like one of those I'll post or every day without blank. I'll post this image but doubled again, or like I'll add another thing in. Those are classic posts, and then eventually it gets to the point where it's like you have to like zoom in to like 300% to even see what was there on like the first day. DW or DW, the art for character. Yeah, okay. Time manipulation, interesting. That's pretty cool. Wait, hold up. I think this is actually starting to click in my. I think I've seen this before. Actually, this trailer. Yeah, no, 100%. I've seen this one before. Ah, there we go. It all connects. Don't worry. Yeah. Do I have it on my? I think I saw it. I'm not sure if I added it to my wish list yet, but it did look pretty cool when I saw it. Big sucker for like weird game mechanics, so time manipulation. That's one. Time loop. There we go. I I feel like time loop is one of those things that's like I love it a lot. It's not really that much of it comparatively, I think, but it's always in it's always one of the, you know, it's like if it's not the rarest thing, it's like an uncommon find, you know, if it were a card or something. Looks like though, yeah. Move this up a little bit. Oh frick! I put the building on the same way as the head. Washed. Not a sequel has the same main character. Interesting. So like I don't know. Has the same main character. I I hate that my mind first went to this. So you mean like a well, not a sequel. Okay. I was gonna say Scary Movie, but I guess technically Scary Movie 2 is technically a sequel, but it's not a sequel. This is the same as very play out court first. Okay. Well, there we go. It's got required reading. We in it. We can. I don't like how these hedges are turning out. Too bushy. I don't know. See if I could pull up the original. Frick. Is it this one? Yeah. It's like you can kind of see there's like a little bit here in front of the building. It's like in chapter 1, so the art style is a little different. Maybe just like or no, all good. Hey, it's all fine. It's I don't know. Genuinely, I feel like that like with certain topics, I'll just like talk about them, like for forever. It's no worries. Like if you get me started on like Pokemon or whatever, it's never stop. uh, it's fine. Look if also some more glaze. I'm glad. I guess I'm glad this is not being shown. But I guess, but I don't know. This is maybe I should push this in a bit more. I don't know. I feel like I'm taking a long time with this one, but I mean, like, that's just everything my drawing thing. Okay. One guy was doing like song requests in his stream. Guess what? Games OC made some say this game's free. Oh yeah, okay. I see. Hey, there we go. You never guess. Let me guess. Outcore. Or Wait, no, it's Bloons Tower Defense 4. Ah, all good. No way, no way. I mean, if you got a good song, I mean, I don't know, something like well, I say again, I think I said this before, but I mean, I don't know. I don't really like playing songs up on stream because I feel like everyone has a bunch of very strong music tastes, and I'm one of those. But you know, feel free to send it, link it. Honestly, again, like times game time is so strange because like genuinely it'd be like I'm playing a game and it's like wow I have what is it like I feel like I've spent maybe about 10 hours in it, and it's like I look at the Steam, it's like 30 hours. Or I'll be like, well, I feel like I've played the game for a really long time. It's like, wait, I've only played this for like maybe 20 hours or something. Again, it all depends on the game. 160 hours in Deltarune. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. I haven't started Deltarune. Which is strange because like I like I actually really liked Undertale again when it came out. I was like, wow, this is I really love this game. But I guess Deltarune came out. And I was like, I haven't picked it up yet. I don't know. I guess I'm kind of in that boat of waiting for the game to be done before starting it, but like I don't know, maybe that's the case or something, but I've heard good things about it. I know a friend of mine was like yo, I'm gonna stream Deltarune or something. I was like, all right, cool, tell me when and I'll be there, and then they just didn't stream it. Or at least they didn't let me know, so maybe they just had like a secret stream or something. I don't know. They're like I heard like I think it's maybe at least the first one or something like that. I heard like there's not that many endings, at least in the first chapter, or like the second chapter or something that it starts to pick up or something. I'm not sure. There's yeah, okay, I see it. There is something magical about being part of or at least like playing a game or like enjoying a show or something when it's coming out. I will say I think Elden Ring, I picked that game up like when it was when it like on release date. So like I'd be playing and be like, wait a second, I need what's this item I found? And then I look on the internet, no one's found it yet or something like that, or at least it wasn't posted. So I was like, wow, it is whoa. And you try to find out any like details about like quests or whatever, and it's like, wait a second, this is uncharted territory. Holy. And so stuff like that, and like you're saying with like cracked areas, like I don't know, like people being like, what's gonna happen next? What's the what's the story leading into? That's all like actually genuinely really good stuff that like you kind of miss out on when you come back to the series after it's over. Like I think Gravity Falls as well is like one of the few ones where I was also remembering like, oh, like what is the story leading up to? What's all the what are the plot points about? And then it getting revealed over the course of 2 seasons, which again, it's crazy because it's like they could have went for longer, but I respect them for not doing that. And like jumping the shark or just like going for way too long, but they really could have made more. So like it is very cool to be I guess the in like a fan base or like aware of something before it's finished. First one, there's multiple games. Yeah, I guess so. One of them was when Toby Fox was posting like 15 years ago, and people making theories on how that connects to Deltarune. Interesting. Are there have any of the connections actually like happened or like worked out? Like, is it like just stuff that's not been, I guess like there are people just theorizing about, or like has any of them like been like, wait a second, this one random post from 10 years ago, it came true, the prophecies were real, Again, I'm not that aware. I'm not hyper aware of Deltarune, but maybe one day I'll come back. I'll join I'll play the game and be like, wait a second, So this is what people are mean or whatever. Or even, I guess even better or worse, depending how you look at it, I'll like join and then like be like, oh, what do you mean people were theorizing about this? It's so obviously true. And it's like the most like unhinged theory possible. There we go. There's a few tweets that connected to Deltarune, but it's really funny. Okay. Also, frick. Also, I need to get on social media again. I say that, but like, I don't know, I really don't want to. But I saw tweets and I'm like, well, man, no one says tweets anymore. Although, maybe they do. I'm definitely not one of those people that are like, oh, it's called X now. It's not Twitter. It's Twitter. It's Twitter. All right, I'll be Twitter forever. Because I know it'll make them mad. But what is it? It's like I don't want to say do people still use Twitter, because I know that's like, I guess people will obviously still use Twitter, but I don't know. There's greener pastures and bluer skies. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, exactly. What do you call them, like X posts or something? What are you like 5? Like, there's tweets. They're all tweets. What can I say? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I mean. I've been looking at starting, or I guess using Blue Sky, but I'm like, because it's just basically Twitter, I think, or not current day Twitter. I used Twitter in like 2021, before things, and then obviously I don't use it now, but I don't know. It's kind of looking like a similar experience to what it was back then, I guess. So I was like, all right, sure. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. I don't really feel like posting. I'll probably end up doing it, but I don't really feel like it. And wait, hold on, I can find the. There we go. It was like this. Okay. Sorry, I think the worst thing with making a comic is like consistency, having to actually like draw things the way they're the way you've drawn before. Not necessarily in all cases, but like in most cases they should be at least somewhat similar. So I'm like, heck, I gotta lock in. I gotta make sure that I'm not like drawing in like a completely different, strange way. And I've been autopiloting and I've been drawing this the complete opposite direction. No. Wait, what did I draw on the other one? Let's see. Frick, where is it? Oh, I didn't draw the roof in that. Ah, dang it. Oh well. We adapt, we move. Little Amogus game. Still here. I mean, what Amogus? Choose the flat lines. What am I doing? Something like that. It's all hidden. I don't know what you're talking about. It would be very funny to have like if you're to make like a very serious comic, like a black and white style, like gritty, maybe like a noir, maybe horror, something like that, and then just have like hide a bunch of like Amoguses around. So this is chilling. You're like, no, I don't know what you're talking about. Like gosh. Like I'm just imagining like maybe like a Batman Death in the Family panel of like Batman holding Robin, but instead there's like a little guy in the background. Let's see. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. They're like, or like, yeah, like the crying. I think I've also seen like an eye thing as well with that, or like they'll put in like the little eye sparkles that they do for like anime stuff, which is yeah, certainly a way to do it. I mean, if you have the power, why not, right? Who's to say you can't do it? Hmm? What, the Among Us CEO of Among Us? No way. You should be free. Also, I think I'll probably just keep this here. This is a no, but it's not how the roof looks like. Oh frick. Oh no. You hate to see it. Like, yeah, it's supposed to be like this. When was Among Us getting into the game? What? Oh, there was a game I think I saw like a couple of trailers or something for. There was like I think there was like an Alpha Rad voice announcer pack or something with it as well. But there's like they have like a bunch of like random indie characters as well. It's like super moddable. I forget what it's called, but they probably have Among Us in there. I feel like Among Us is like, I don't want to say the new Shovel Knight, but the new Shovel Knight in terms of indie game crossovers. Or maybe not that new, because I mean like it's been a couple years. It might be Indie Cross actually. Hold up. Again, I can't see my keyboard. I'm typing in like a bunch of random stuff. I don't think so. It was like a game, I think. There's something else. It was like a fighting game, I think. Fighting game. Just silently googling. Fray Makers, I think that's the one. I don't think they have Among Us in there, but that's I think you probably put it in Among Us. I say it as I type for the capsules right there. What the heck? Holy. Here, wait. Copy it. Paste it. There we go. I was like, I don't think there's Among Us in there. Immediately, like the second later, I typed Steam capsules there. The image is right there. So I guess there we go. I guess we have it. I don't know. I don't really know that game, but I do know. I just seen a couple of the oh, this character's in the game. It's like again from the most like it's from like a random indie game. I'm like, wait a second, they have this guy? What? Like they have the dude from Downwell. I'm like, dude from Downwell? Huh? That's a game I haven't heard in a long time. I used to play that like on mobile when it came out. In good times. How do you draw? Hey, to be fair, that's the role reversal, right? That's been me so far in those the conversation. I feel like as well, just generally, like I don't know. I'm very offline. I don't know if anything has happened. You've seen this? Okay, there we go. There we go. They're certified knower. Where in the frick? I frick do you draw roof? Like a little larger. Skin looks like there. Something like this. Something like this. I don't know. I hate backgrounds. I hate backgrounds. And like they're like me eating my vegetables of freaking art. I mean, not current day. Obviously, vegetables are good, I guess, but like not, you know, as a kid. Does this make sense? No, I don't think it does. Frick. Yeah, it's just like I don't know. I'm surely there's some other like environment or like and like an environmental artists that are like, oh no, actually I really love environmental art. I just like drawing like landscapes or whatever. And honestly, more power to them. Could not be me. Could never be me. No way. Let me draw my silly little characters. I feel like the problem though, it's like it is one of those things where it's like you have to at least have some of it unless you get someone else to draw it for you. Cause like then you're just gonna be drawing a bunch of like gradients or something the entire time, you know? I feel like that's the problem I've been doing recently. Like I used to for some of my I guess I say more recent, but like the latest pages or when I was working on this actively, I I was really like burnt out and had no time, so I just put gradients on everything. Gradient here, gradient there. Call it a day. Just do like a color into a white gradient, and then there we go. That's the panel. And then I feel like everything's like since then recently, it's like, oh, you have to get back to actually drawing backgrounds. You have to do it, even though it's stinky and no fun. Put that there, and then connect this. Oh frick. Oh, but this overlaps like a little too annoyingly, honestly. Like maybe just a little bit more. Something like this? I don't know. One of these things. Oh, drinking water. There we go. Time's now 1:56. Dang. I started streaming because I was like, all right, like one of the reasons I want to start streaming is because I was like, oh, I'm gonna do all this art stuff anyways. I might as well stream it. I think it's actually been more beneficial to do it this way because I swear whenever I'm doing art normally, I just like I just like start drawing for like maybe like 30 minutes or something, and then my brain wanders into some other random territory of like, oh, what's the diameter of the moon or something like that, and I just Google it and I go onto like a 5-hour search or something like that. And I come back and I'm like, wait a second, I was supposed to draw something, and then oops, I'll also hold it off until another day. So this is I guess is infinitely more productive than that, I suppose. Also, like, holy, comics takes forever. Like, they need to like they need to like actually like alert people to this before you start. They gotta put like a government classified warning or something. Same here. I started streaming because I was like, I'm playing games, might as well stream. Yeah, exactly. It's the I mean, it's just like a productivity force multiplier, right? But there we go. Also, I know you stream. That's pretty cool. What do you stream? Sam. Celeste, there we go. It all comes together now. Whoa. There we go. There we go. I mean, hey, if you exactly like you said, if you're gonna be playing it anyways, you know, might as well. That's fun though. I think as well. I feel like there's like I don't really speed run too often. At least not to like any real professional or like actual like level. But there is something about like seeing numbers, I get number go up, or I guess in speedrunning times number go down, and then be like, wow, that's real. So I think stuff like Celeste number games that are kind of built for that are very, very, very cool and other things. Mods do exist. What Celeste mods are there? I'm curious. I guess I sort of like had it in my mind that they could exist for the game, but I never really thought about it. I never really like considered that as a possibility. But mods will exist for the most out there games. Some big ones. Hey, I believe it. Like there are mods for all the games that exist in the world, probably. Honestly, pick the most like random obscure game, and it's not, as long as it's not like a nightmare to mod for, it's probably mod. And honestly, even if it is, it's probably their modders will figure out a way. Freaking BG3 modders are of a different breed. They scare me. I think it's probably good enough. Whatever. Wait, hold up. There's, oh frick! I gotta draw the bottom of this thing as well. Hey, number is all relative, you know. That's how it is. I think you said Outcore is like it was like 400 times or 400,000. That's probably like it's probably some sort of like obscure indie game that's like 100,000 downloads or whatever. Who knows? There's also that, but there also, I swear, like every game has like a mod that's like, this is like the mod that that everyone else uses, that's just the dependency for every other mod in the on like Nexus or whatever. Like this is the one you use, and then everything else is based around this. And that usually just has like a billion like downloads or whatever. 6 mil, there we go. Fan maps, okay, that's custom assets. So yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. Hey, if it's worth downloading, it's worth downloading, right? Like, as well. Where? Frick. Oh no. Oh freaking wait. Okay, we're saved. I had this on earlier for a second. That's yeah. Something like that. All right. I'm sick of drawing prompts. Just let me go back to actually doing something. Ah, frick. This is the best mod to start. I've been told that this is best. It's the best mod to start with. But I didn't listen and went to the mod pack, which was way too hard for first mod. Hey, I mean, sometimes you gotta go against the grain. You know, you gotta try your own thing. And who cares? Who cares what they're saying? Because you're built different. That's what it is. I say that. But I think yesterday I was saying how like I was like, oh, I got the advice of like start like don't make like a massive comic for your first comic. Make it really short so you could learn from it. And I was like, no, thank you. I don't feel like it. And now I'm like, if someone asks me, I'm like, yes, exactly that. Don't do anything too massive for your first comic project. 5 hours and what? I'm not gonna lie, like that better be like the largest room imaginable. Like you better have like a full-on cinema screen to be able to see the edge to edge of that map or that room, because that's a long time on a room. Like holy. Like 30 seconds of gameplay. Yeah. Yeah. So it's like is it like a Kaizo like situation then, or like it's just like a really difficult level or really difficult room? Yeah. Oh, I need to draw this all night. Yeah, something like that. Pixel perfect right to start. Oh, that's tough. That is tough. You hate to see it. Honestly, like, no, but surely you're built different. You gotta prove that you're better than them. You gotta style in these clowns. You know what I mean? It's fan made Heart Vanillation. Oh yeah. Well, I'll say that. I swear there's some. Maybe that's the one you're talking about, but there are some games, like I think especially like something like Mario or whatever, right? Where they'll have like fan made games with like difficulty, like difficult levels, but then the person designing the level has no idea how to design levels. And they just want to make something difficult for the sake of being difficult. So it's like you're playing this. It's like, well, why? Why is anyone except for like maybe challenge runners doing this? He did. I mean, I'm sorry. You did clear it, so that's good. W. That is incredible. There we go. Built different. Is it I have no idea how to explain it being fun. I mean, you know, like there are definitely like games that are mods as well that are like benefit from being overly difficult. I just don't know if it's everyone's cup of tea. But like, I mean, the classic examples like Dark Souls, right? Like everyone's like, oh, Dark Souls. I love bashing my head against the wall in Dark Souls. And I mean, I play Elden Ring, so like, I mean, I kind of I get it. It's like you attempt it until you win, and it's like, wow, dang, that was pretty cool actually. That was pretty great. Raise this up a bit more. Exactly, yeah, exactly. And there's like it's not exactly the same thing as well, but there's also stuff like getting over and things like that, right? Where it's just like you kind of get into like a rhythm of doing a thing, and so regardless of whether or not you're actually progressing, it's kind of zen. I say zen, but maybe specifically for getting over it. Maybe not as zen for some people, but for other people, like if you're like Northern Line or something, you're probably like, yeah, this is chill. We're having a time. Oh, layer masks. Oh, the layer masks. Best friend and best enemy. What can I say? Delete this. Actually, we don't need to delete this because it's just for the background. It'll clear itself up. There we go. Yeah, it's certainly something. I will say, again, like it's tough being a physical art enjoyer sometimes, but it's something. There's something to it. We're being forced to do one I guess, you know, like the canvas is like, it's like only one layer unless you're doing like some like, I don't know, like onion skinning or something else. But if you're just drawing everything on one layer, it just kind of makes everything feel more permanent, I guess. Like you're gonna have to live with whatever mistakes that you make, and you know, that's okay. But then again, layers are pretty cool. You know, I'm saying layers are pretty cool. I don't know if I could live without layers like that as a lifestyle, but maybe that should be like a challenge though, just drawing everything on a single layer, just for fun. I mean, it probably is. I don't know. There's a lot of random like art challenges around. Draw this in your style. Draw everything in one layer. That's it. 7-10 hours on a single room. What happens if you like need to like leave or something? I guess you leave and you come back. I mean, that was not like as insightful as the question I asked. It was because I was like, oh right, these are very short rooms. What if, okay, I don't know. What if what if you're like, do you ever get the feeling of like maybe like you like fail an attempt, but you're like, I gotta keep going, just one more. You know, the gambler miner meme, you know, with the diamonds. I say like a rambling like a like a non-knower. What is this? Oh right, saving and quitting. That's new technology. All right, that's whew. I've never heard of that before. I live in the era of NES games where you have to put in a whole code and everything. Saving and quitting. Whew, that's wild. I'm gonna save it quick. Actually, there we go. And I don't know if anyone's like played a game like that though. There's like I think I tried it like a couple times because as like a kid, I would play on totally legitimate TM Nintendo consoles with like old NES stuff, and then playing those like games that didn't actually have save built into them. it's an experience. It's such an experience. Never again. You know, technology might not be all good. Advances in technology might not be good on the same level, but saving is is one of the good ones. It's that's one that's actually necessary. Yeah, I've done that. W. Freaking. I guess it was a different time. You know, you have to like take like a pen and paper and write down like your save code or whatever. You'll never guess the game. Yes. I guess balloons tower descent 6. It all comes back to balloons. What is that? Geometry Dash. Okay. Yeah, that's a cool math game in my mind. All right, that count. They count. Write down one. That's one for the notes. That's one for the notes. I've never played Geometry Dash. I will say, unfortunately. I have like the most random eclectic like collection of things I've actually experienced, and then a lot of stuff that people will be like, hey, have you I remember Club Penguin? I'd be like, I've never played Club Penguin, but then I'm like, hey, you remember the Blockheads? And they're like, what the heck are you talking about? Yara's RPG. They got me. They actually got me. No, I can't believe I said it was an RPG Android and that was remembered. I mean, look, all right, there's a lot of RPGs in the world, all right. I mean, while they're playing Geometry Dash, I was out playing Wizards 101 or something. Oh, Geometry Dash. You have two buttons to play the game. Oh yeah. Yes, that is the case. I keep forgetting sometimes though, like because I'm not typically a mobile gamer. Uh, I, I see on the screen now. It's just like, wow, yeah. I get this. This is what they have to do. Unless you have like the ones phone extensions. I guess where that they have now that makes your like phone a controller as well, which is something. I don't know. It's a full platformer. I'll say I think the platformer Geometry Dash. I remember my brothers getting into that. So I was not aware. I think of the difference. I think I was fully in my mind I was like, Geometry Dash. You mean the platformer thing that they got? So oh yeah. Layer mask. There we go. Holy, it's done. How long is that? That's 2 hours on this. No. All right. Well, this is done now. You know, by the way, you wouldn't believe what the stuff you make. Yeah, I mean, listen, it's the internet. There's a lot of stuff that people make. Honestly, I'm at the point right now. If you were to tell me like there's this, like someone made this, I'd believe it. And you'd be like, oh, it's actually not true. And it's like, well, someone will make it within a couple years. It's happening. On that. Let's see. It's like 2:14. I think I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'll be back in like a couple minutes. I'm just gonna get her a drink. So yeah, be right back. All right, we are so back. I like got up to like stretch, and like genuinely it was like a cacophony of just bone cracks just emitted from my body. Like it was bad. It was so bad. I don't know. I guess that's why some people have like those like stretch redeems and or stuff like that, you know? Like a daily like a reminder. But I feel like you don't get the full experience of it until you actually get up and like wow, it's bad. Also, I'm looking at this perspective now. I'm like, actually, I don't know if I want this to. Shouldn't be like, whatever. Screw it. Screw it. I actually start coloring now. Oh no. You know what? I don't want to be stuck on inking nightmare for forever. I'm gonna color these 3 panels and then this one. Sounds like you're an old man. I am an old man. I'm actually from like the Jurassic era. I'll have you know. All right, respect your elders. It's no, but yeah, it's bad. Like I don't know. I I come from the before times, before such thing as the I don't know, like the internet was widespread, and I don't know, just being you know just being around for long enough, you just become content with being old. I don't know. I feel like if you're to be like you're old like 5 years ago or something, maybe 5 years ago, like 3 years ago, I'd be like, I'm not old. Don't stop saying that. I'm actually really young. But now I'm like, all right, well, cool. I guess I'm old. I guess you're right. So I've been looking at this. I'm like, wait a second. I think I missed a piece somewhere. Frick. Oh no. Oh, whatever. There we go. Easiest. Art's so easy. There we go. Done. All right, let's actually get to work. Yeah, yeah. If you find any clouds for me to yell at, let me know. I've been searching for a new one. You know, back in my day. Back in my day, you have to cross the road 3 times, walk up the mountain just to go to school. Now all these youths. Now they're on their TikToks and their 6-7s. Frick. I think it's probably like the most of just like, oh, frick, the scale is like way off. Yeah. Yeah, screw it. Probably the most of like lingo. I feel like that's what gets me, because like I'll hear people say something right now. I'm like, what the frick? What are they saying? Huh? What that guy's how's supposed to mean? And whenever I say something, whenever I feel like I'm like adapted to the lingo, I'll bring it up to like my brother, and who's like actually like a real knower. He's up to date with the current the slang, and he'll be like, that's old, that's already old. I'm like, frick, all right, cool. So yeah, it's over for me. It's too late. It's all right. I'll just enjoy being okay boomered for the rest of my life. It's the wrong one. Let's see. I do have like an actual color palette for these, but I don't actually have a color palette for all this. Like, I have the color palette for this guy, but I don't have the color palette for all the random junk he has. So I need to be like a pleb in my own home, and then just randomly like screen grab all this the colors. Let's see. By the way, about Geometry Dash, the game plays a clicky jump. Interesting. So where's the dash? The game's called Geometry Dash. And people have recreated a full FNAF game. Wait, really? Huh? Is it like, is it just the running part, or is there like actually like the whole like monitoring and everything? I say the running part, but I don't. I'm thinking about it now. I don't think there's ever been that mechanic. I mean, I don't know. I'm not really. I don't know that much about Five Nights at Freddy's, but I don't think you've ever been a mechanic where you run from them after they look at the whole thing. Yeah. Okay. How? How the frick? I mean, again, like I said before. I mean, I believe you. They're on the internet. They got some people incredibly talented and devoted to just making the most interesting stuff. But what the frick are they doing? No, sorcery. Also, how many FNAFs are there out right now? I remember when the first game came out and I was like, wow, this is everyone's playing it. And then like I just keep hearing about more releases, and there's just more and more of them coming out, and now it's like, how many are you on right now? I don't know. The menu, they made the menu, the tablet looking like a whole thing. Wow. Wow. There we go. That's something. That's dedication. It's like 10. Interesting. All right. Well, they gotta get on that, you know? I mean, balloons are at 45 apparently. Like, holy. Either what, Scott Coffin? Either he's slacking, or the blue, or Ninja Kiwi is just built different. What can we say? Okay, 3D. They've made it. Also, another crazy thing about Geometry Dash, they made a 3D engine in it. Again, you could say anything about it and I'll believe you. But really? How? Wait, how? Like it's like a fan made game, or like a mod or something, or like a level that they could share like in the game, or like that's, I don't know. That's terrifying, honestly. Look what they could do with so little. Full vanilla. Oh, oh wow. Yeah, no, they got it. That's actual skill. That's talent. I mean, again, I mean, sure. I'm not sure if I have time to check it out, but I'll at least look at it for a second. All right. Oh yeah, this I Let's be super lazy. Wait, oh frick. Right, because of the that's leave everything outside selection. Oh frick, no, it's not the shift button. There we go. And then we'll be super lazy with the background here, and then probably just color it like, we'll just use a white background or something. I don't know. Green and blue. Hmm. Wait, hold up. Let me think. Is this a? It might be on my end. Do I have? Oh, sure. Maybe it might be a mod thing. I think I might have turned off links. It's been a while since I set this up, but let me see. I'll check it. I said I know I said all this stuff, but I was like, wow, wait a second. It's showing up as 3 stars. How would that? And then it's like, this is the link. This is level. I don't know. This I'm not Sherlock Holmes, but I don't think that's the actual the level. Where is it? It's not being used. I don't know. Yeah, somewhere near. Do I have it in there? I don't know. Yeah, I'll look at it every time. I think. Is it? Okay. Well, maybe I'll hold on. Wait. Maybe. Hold on. I'll try looking the stream from incognito mode Twitch, and if it doesn't work out, I don't know. Just send me the name of it, and I'll Google it. I think maybe. I guess no, it's not showing anything. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, hello. We're just chatting. We're chilling. I'm continuing with drawing the comic. I spent a bit redrawing this portion of it. Because I was like, I don't like how the comic flowed a bit, but it took a while. So that's kind of the experience now. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna draw a bunch of random accoutrement on this guy in this dude's reference image, and then guess what? Drawing it out here has been a nightmare. So we move. I'm so sick of drawing random garbage on this on this quote unquote merchant guy. So I'm just moving on to coloring because I need a break from inking. Yeah, yeah, and that's how it's going. 3def by Nemo 251 is the vid name. Interesting. Okay, I'll look into the setting later though, because I think I don't know. I turned it off because I'm like, if someone's gonna be joining and just randomly like spamming links, I think that's not ideal. But I mean, hey, I'm down to look at stuff. 251. Dash. There we go. There we go. I see. All right, cool. I'll watch it later. Thank you. I don't know. The thing is, I feel like as a kid, they're really like, hey, internet safety, don't click any links, right? And I was like, oh, cool, I understand that. I have that downloaded. I think after a while, I stopped having that downloaded, which is a dangerous thing to say in case anyone watches this. Like, I'm gonna get this guy. I'm gonna put in like one less W in like a URL or something, or change an I for an L or something, and I'm gonna scam him of his bank account. But like genuinely, like sometimes I'll click on something like, what did I just click on? So, I don't know. It's for my own safety. Let's see. Uh, coloring. Right, not that. Yeah, coloring. I usually do flats first, and then just do all the shading and stuff after. So it's just gonna be a bunch of cycling around on the art here. But yeah. Let's see. What is it? Let's see. Okay. No, I actually have the art. I'm not gonna be a bum. I'm gonna actually just use my actual real reference palette. There we go. There we go. Let's see. What does an apple? What does a rock apple look like? I wonder. Like that, I suppose. Sure. I don't know. We ball. Oh, the misery. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. This freaking little edge bit here freaking got him. No, I'll go Danish. It's totally fine. If it gets too much, I'll tell you to tone it down. But like, outside of that, it's fine. All good. Because again, I'd rather be chatting to people and streaming this stuff rather than just like doing all this in my own time and then drawing, and then randomly my brain will be like, what's this random thing, and then go on like a random tangent for 5 hours, not get anything done, and then cry about it afterwards. So that's the ideal route. And that's what's inside it. It's me like dirt or something, like real actual like geode. maybe like let's do desaturated, something like that. I don't know. Oh, sorry. Let's see. Actually, funny thing about that, because it kind of is. It's let me see if I could pull it up. I have in my comic, I have a bunch of different. It's like a fantasy comic, right? So I have a bunch of dwarves, and I was like, well, what can we do to make dwarves a little bit more interesting, give their own flavor? Let's just make them eat rocks. Let's just make them eat straight up rocks. So I think in the previous one to introduce that, I have, again, I'm searching through it for it right now. This is the previous page. Big old rock food. I think like they do it like Zelda as well. This is the previous depiction of the apple. So in this one, it's because it's spinning. It's like much less detailed and kind of it'll be sort of like blurred, and it's etc. But you see it here. It's like it's supposed to like look like an apple, but like tasty rock, right? Yummy. Again, I think I said this before, but like if not food, then why food shaped? Yummy. So yeah, that's the the rock lore. So maybe like inside it'll be like, hey, if it's like it's dinner time somewhere. Yeah, I mean, you say why am I actually getting hungry? I genuinely I feel like if I see any depictions of food anywhere, I'll start getting hungry no matter what. Like it's bad. I don't know. I'll do this. How do we want for these? Oh yeah, I showed this, but I was like, genuinely, I was like, I started streaming I think yesterday with this page because it's all new. I was like mostly done with this one. I was just like not finishing up this final bit, so I was like, I'm not gonna do that amount of time. listen. I'm not a like I have to be a responsible like person here and say do not eat, do not eat rocks. Medical disclaimer. I'm just saying you should eat rocks. you know? Hey, see, there we go. Thank you. Again, if not food, why food shaped? You can eat any food once, right? Like, it's possible. Like when you do not eat it, you have like a little pink. True. Salt. If you really think about it, right? Like salt is a rock, yeah, but rocks are they're materials, and organic matter is also like a different type of material. So therefore, transitive property, etc., etc. I rest my case. You should eat rocks. Dwarven propaganda. Let's see, maybe like pink. So it's like a little bit of like an earthworm sort of vibe. I don't know. We'll see. And more flats. I can't type. I can't type. No. Yeah. I think I will say inking is like the most like like that meme vid of like or gif of like that guy just sweating at a keyboard, just green screen, a bunch of loud bass boosted sounds happening. That's inking for me. But then adding flats is like the most like chill, relaxed thing. It's just you just click. I don't know. I don't know. What do you mean it's all difficult? It's just clicking. I do need like a image of the guy up as reference though. Not that one. This one, yeah. Now that I think of it, I have eaten a rock before and survived. I mean, you're here, so it can't have been that bad. But well, I mean, obviously, like again, you can eat anything once, but if if it worked for you, you know, I mean, surely the second time you're immune. Nah, I died. I mean, hey, look at me. Let's see. Where's maybe like the backpack's like this color. I think the I don't know why I keep thinking of this, but whenever someone when I think of talking about like strange things that people have eaten, I remember lining up in like grade school for like some like assembly or whatever, right? This kid that I really didn't talk to, who I think bullied me, was chilling in like the line and was like ever like he like looked at me, he like tapped on my shoulder and I was like turned around like, what do you want, right? He's like, hey, have you ever tasted your own tongue before? I'm like, what are you talking about, huh? And he's like, I have. I cut a bit of it off with a knife and I ate it. And I'm like, what, huh? And that stuck with me. That stuck with me for a while. Dude was like 10. What a guy. A guy's making like a rock splash by kicking the ground one with my mouth. Oof. We hate to hear it, but was it at least tasty though? No. So sorry. Yeah, it was the eating a piece of the tongue. Yeah. That's tough. Not even lying, it's eating a piece. Please don't tell me that's a typo for Ive. No, the curse. No way. Oh, cursed images, cursed thoughts. So that's something. I'm not even gonna ask how it tastes. I don't want to know. Cursed knowledge. You know, some things were not meant to be known. Like how it tastes. Is that you? It's a good old reunion. Wait, I recognize that username. Oh no, that's no. But that being said, I mean, look, if you know a child, then you understand. Kids are stupid. Kids are so dumb. I think I licked like an outlet before as a kid because I was like, I wonder what it tastes like. Freaking, it's not good. Like genuinely, negative IQ. It's the smoothest of brains. So like, if anyone's like, oh, I did this with kids before, I'm like, there's like a collective nod, understanding. I was like, yes, kids are dumb. It did kind of hurt. Okay, well, I would hope it hurt, and not that you discovered that your tongue was like some sort of like extraneous like piece of your body or something like that. Like honestly, like a charger man multiple times. Yeah, there we go. Listen, like again, they're just kids. Kids are just they're I don't know. I say all this, but I genuinely I'm like one of the opinion that like one day I'll like have a kid and then that I'll be like, no, my kid's built different. They're smarter than that. And then they'll go like a charger or something like that. You know. Yeah, but it's like no, exactly. I mean, look, I think I've done that with like a different like some sort of like other charger. I think it did as well. There's a certain taste to it that sticks in your mind. This is not an endorsement, by the way. If anyone's watching this, don't. I'm not saying you should, but also you know you eat anything once. I know why I did that. Whenever I add like this like edge to swords, it always makes them look like cardboard. I don't know why. It makes them look less sharp. Hey, stop doing that. And this one, but I think this one's like actually like a. Yeah, whatever. It was like part of the knife design. It's on the back here. There we go. It's like gray. All right. Honestly, since it really doesn't matter that much, any cool color suggestions you want for the shield? Because I really don't know what to put on there. Well, I have some ideas, but I'm like, doesn't really matter. Hopefully, I get rid of this guy's backpack and I never have to show it off again. Extraneous details. In bane of my existence. This one. Like, there we go. Okay, like a little nice like knife too and everything. Yeah. The same color as the sword? Maybe. Sure. Again, I don't want to see this. I don't want to see this thing in the future. Or like the inverse color. Actually, that could be cool as well. Or maybe like a twofer. Like that. Sure. We run it. Oh frick. That's awkward. Whatever. We run it. Who says that the reference has to be accurate? I say while doing all this afterwards. Sure, I'll just copy this. There. Also, like I used all my reference. I made all my reference arts like a while ago. I think some older than others. And so the style of which I draw things has been changed drastically since then, and also like across drawings. Like I don't know if anyone else has been making references for their own characters as well, but like you just get better at drawing by just drawing. It's so wild to see how things change. Swords and shields are made the same material before. True. I mean, I think this guy's like a collector of like a bunch of different stuff, but again, it's just shield. It's fine. And this is yeah. And then this is like a helmet. I don't know. I gotta copy this, whatever. There we go. Think smarter, not harder. I hate that phrase, by the way, but I guess it works in some case. I don't know. It's just like I don't know. It's like it could be the smart way and the hard way at the same time. Like there's not necessarily meaning that just because it's tough work that it's it's not the best or optimal way to do it. I don't know. That's my main rant for the day. Of things that don't actually matter. Yo, Twitch trying to get me to buy bits in your stream. I'm really? What? Exactly. I'm like, huh? I literally I don't even have affiliate. Like what? Twitch? No. That's they're actually trying to open up your PayPal so you can give me the money directly. That's on Twitch's end. I heard it right from John Twitch himself. So I mean you can't argue with the man like that. I don't know. I think not for stream, but I think for comics as well. I remember hearing this advice when I was like googling how to do things, and it's like one of them was not to set up like a payment method or like a Patreon or not a Patreon or like a Kickstarter before someone asks for it, because if you do so, then you're probably just kind of like just in it for the money, and that's not and it's not like saying that that's necessarily like the worst thing in the world, but like if you are like that, then you're probably more likely to get upset and not do it anymore if it doesn't turn out that way. So I don't know, but hey. So it's also, this is like completely off. What the frick what was I doing here? Maybe held accountable for this stuff. Like that. Oh, but then the tangent and all that. Something like that. Sure. No, why worry about this so much? It's just a random panel. This is what I'm saying. It's like I always take the longest to make pages, but it's because I'm worrying about random stuff like this. That doesn't matter. Again, let's see. What's this guy's hair? This guy. Again, I've been dressing like forever. I don't know. Shout out to characters that you create and then never draw. If you're at bits 20, it says bits 29% off. Hey, listen, it's 29% off. What a deal! Wow. Oh my gosh. For me is for me. No. It's all right. Again, John Twitch was like, hey, you should donate to this. You should just PayPal this guy directly. I'm kidding. Break. Well, we should probably do like that instead. Being on Twitch? No. Maybe I don't know. I think yeah, it's nice to think about it like that, but it's, you know, I will say I was looking at the amount of people on Twitch because I was like curious, because I was like, oh, I want to like figure out like you know, what people do and what's a common courtesy and etiquette and stuff like that. There's a lot of people on Twitch. Holy, it's a lot more than I thought it would be. Also, like previously, I was like big streamer Andy. You know, I was like the guys is like, I'm only gonna go to like large channels and not even just like on Twitch, but like YouTube and stuff as well. But I don't know. I think seeing like or I guess kind of like looking through it, there's a lot more smaller channels as well that I really enjoy. So it's been nice. But I don't know. I think chasing fame just to chase fame is it's not for me. But if John Twitch wants to give me 29% off bits, you can go do so. Like and subscribe. Actually, use your Twitch Primes, your Amazon Primes. Right now on this channel, you're forced to. It says so in the contract. Oh yeah. I also have the small guys. They actually is fun. Yeah. That's the thing, because there's a different vibe. I will say as a lurker, it is kind of nice to hang out in like larger streams, because every once in a while I could be like going outside my shell, you know, like entering into the chat, because when there's like something happens and then everyone's typing anything, you can feel like one of the crowd and be like, ah. But I think there is definitely a different vibe, because they're not, you know, like actually they're actively responding to a lot of specific like all messages, because at certain like amount of messages it's just impossible to do so. But yeah. Also, I mean, I don't have the viewers up, so I don't know if there are or how many there are. But if to any lurkers that are here currently, we love and respect you, W Lurker Gang. So what's the tongue? Yes, blue. Wrong layer. Wait, no, hold up. No, wait. Okay, we're so saved. Also, it's fun to see people grow. Yeah. I think as well, that's like one of those things where it's like, I heard some people who like start streaming, they're like, oh, I really wish I saved some of my earlier VODs, because it's good to see like growth from when I started. I think that's like absolutely the case as well. It's like sometimes you like look back and it's like, wow, I've changed a lot over like the past couple years. Like it's pretty cool. One guy I watched had like 3 average viewers. Last stream he did had like 30, 40. Wow, it's success. That's what it is. But that's amazing. We love to hear it. Holy, what's the freaking It feels like a lot of stuff, but no, actually, I feel like you add more. I don't know. Maybe sell it. I'm just sick of this. Sick of this backpack. Yeah. Character design lesson. Never do anything extra. Never go the extra mile for any of your character designs. You'll regret it later. Grr. Super entertaining guy. Not surprised. Yeah, I know a lot of people that are like, "Wow, you're actually incredibly charismatic and entertaining naturally." And it's like, dang. Some people just be like that. That's wild. But hey, a lot of things. Or the thank you for not pasting on my ink, like vector layers paint bucket, but also at the same time, frick you because I said so. Grr. This is the ascot. I'm the complete opposite. I'm some affiliate. I mean, I think if you have affiliate, you're probably at least somewhat entertaining, right? So I mean, I don't know. I can't say with any like weight or credit behind it, but I mean, I'm just saying as like a like with having seen your stream, but I think you're probably at least somewhat entertaining, right? Like, oh frick, no, this guy's eyes are unconnected, so I can't just yeah, that happens. Yeah, whatever. All right, the easiest, the free. Well, hold on. Actually, I'm looking at right now the freaking the thing that may not connect all the way. Let's see it. There we go. The look at that. Flats are just too easy. Oh, so man, I knew there was something wrong with pixel 25,742. That one really gets me. I need to go redraw the entire panel again about it to reaccommodate for that, I think. I don't know. There's just something about it. There's just something about it. Just something about it. You know what the like the iceberg, that freaking iceberg memes or whatever, like, oh, like the depths of knowledge. I think that's also another thing that's like oh, I want to do as well. I want to do this as well because like you can be there and be like, I was there. I remember when the Among Us guy was added to this one sketch. Exactly. Well, there's something sus about it. You should have vented. Again, we need more Among Us jokes. There's a shortage of original ones. If anyone would like to be a professional Among Us joke writer, please contact. Let me do the background colors for that. Super low opacity. I was thinking of that. I mean, that's what they did in like Invader Zim, right? Like there's or maybe I'm wrong, but like there's like that one like image of like grr, but like covered in blood or something like that, and there was like inside, yeah. Or my character is about to betray or something. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Whenever there's a knife or a piece of meat. What the frick is okay. This is also probably another thing I have to get better at, but I probably won't. I refuse. I need to color match the original freaking grass from the previous chapter. I really should have like a palette or something saved, but again, sure, something like that. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Look at that. It's just so easy. You just press a button. This is what people imagine when they think, "Oh, digital art is so easy." They it's just that. Wait, although more accurately, hold up. Maybe. Wait. There's also that one video I freaking love. It was like this. Hold up. Let me see if I can get it. There we go. what people think of when you tell them you do digital art. It's like, you know what I'm saying? There we go. It's all done. Look at that. With no texture. The brush. Yeah. We love it. It's just green blob. I will say I had to draw so many trees for the last chapter. I'm gonna remake them when I inevitably remake my comic, but literally all green all the time. It was just so much green on green. It's utterly impossible. Freaking, what was the color of this again? Frick. Oh boy. Yeah, like the actual house and everything. Oh no, freaking way. I have like, I don't know what people have set as their shortcuts if they do digital art, but like I have on Zed, I have set the colors to black and white. So if you look at the bottom left corner, or no, Zed, I have ZX, it swaps the color, and then C is like the sets it to black and white. So every single time I like do anything, I have a muscle memory to that, or like to that, and so the problem is, I'll like do a color pick and then I'll press C immediately to undo that. So it's like, yes. Let me just grab the color I need. Oh wait a second, the color it's gone. It's nowhere to be found. Which is painful. I'm so sorry. Also, this is shaded, I think, right? Yeah. Oh frick. I'll have to actually pull this file. Yeah, no worries. All good. So this is 3. See. Yeah, 3. Anyone kind of feel like they need a nap? I don't know. I feel like at least when I started, it was like prime napping hours, I think. Like that's truly when I'm gonna take a nap. But I cannot take a nap because every single time it's like I'm gonna nap. Like an hour, 2 hours pass by, I wake up and I'm like, what is anything? What's happening? And so I feel just like even worse than when I started. I wish I could. Yeah, there we go. It's so hard to fall to nap anyways. Like I know some people that like genuinely can like nap on command. It's ridiculous. I'm so envious of them. And they take like maybe like half an hour. Like I only go 8 hours. I only got 8ish hours of sleep for nothing. Yeah. It's tough out here. It's tough. Like 8 hours is, I don't know. It depends on it for everyone, but I think 8 hours is pretty good. Actually, no. I'll say this: 8 hours is kind of like when everyone's like, "Oh, that's a decent amount of sleep." It's really, I don't know. I feel like 8 hours is like just the bare minimum. You know what I mean? Like it's not like a 9 hour sleep. It's not like that. Like 8 hours is like, but like it's like economy comfort or something like that on an airplane. It's not anything to write home about, unfortunately. But then when you talk to people, it's like, oh, I only got 8 hours of sleep. We're like, no, you're totally rested. You should be fine. Like, well, frick. Yeah. Also, like falling asleep is like it's like a pain in the first place too. And it's like, why do we pain? Why do we go through this pain? Oh, I think I do this wrong. Frick. Not me, just drawing my own arts. Yeah, I used to take melatonin. I say used to, but I tried taking melatonin for the first time like maybe like 2 months ago because I was like I really can't sleep. I need to do something about it. And it kind of worked. I don't know. It wasn't that great, but like afterwards, after stopping, it's like oh now the problems arise again. Now it's all messed up. You know, that's how they get you. How big melatonin gets you. Yeah. Let's freaking what? Oh, layer masks. Always these. Why is it whenever I go, it's always layer mask vector issues and I don't know, paint bucket, I guess. Although I will say, I think paint bucket's actually not that bad anymore because if you do digital art, you can. There's a thing called what is it? It's a clean. I'm pressing all the keys on my keyboard and I can't find it. Clean fill, remove dust, clean fill. There we go. And then let's see if we have this. There's a bunch of like dots. You can do that. And it'll kind of like fill that in for you. So you can like fill with like a fill bucket and then do that afterwards and it'll kind of clean it up. Not perfect, but it's a lot better than what I used to do, is basically just like individually coloring each spot that I missed, which wasn't that great. Yeah. Oh, I have the thing on the side. Oh no. It proved wrong for what I wanted to do. Rick. Don't judge me, alright? It's been a long time since I drew this place. Although it's hidden, no one know. I know. There we go. There we go. Look at that. I don't want to say it's beautiful yet because it really isn't, but it's shaping up there. We're getting there. Let's see. Let's see. I think I don't know if I've seen anything really recently, but I don't really watch Netflix anymore. I used to be the Netflix watcher, but I feel like recently it's not been so much so. Mostly just because there's not really nothing on Netflix. But there's One Piece live action, which I think I watched. I enjoyed it. I feel like One Piece is like I'd never get into the main anime or manga because it's just so long. Like that, I don't. What, like something like 1,000 episodes or chapters or whatever. That's a lot. But it's I'll say it's kind of interesting being like the live action, like kind of coming into it and then like reading all the things people say about it, like, oh, I can't wait till they go I can't wait till they do adapt this, right? It's like, what the frick are you talking about? What is all this? You're making up words. Bro, we just started. Yeah, I don't know. This is cool. I think when I was like in high school, I got into anime because like I want to impress like a girl that was like, oh man, actually I want to show off that I'm cool and I like anime. So I got into anime because of that, and I watched like Attack on Titan and stuff like that. But I watched One Piece for myself because I was like, oh, pirates, I love pirates, yar. And I watched like maybe like 60 episodes of it before I was like, all right, I'm gonna take a break for now, and I just never got back into it because like, holy, any like super long, like doesn't really like anime, but also like books or like shows or movies or whatever, like it's just once you like stop, it's just so hard to remember where you were, right? Like it's like, what happened again? Who are these characters? What the frick are they talking about? Who's this random side character? Like, I don't know. And I guess that's why they got like recaps and stuff like that now. But hey, that was a luxury growing. What do I do about these panels? There's like a, yeah, use this one, I guess. Why not? Yeah. Glass will like do like a little bit of like a lights thing. I don't know. feel like there's a couple materials like glass and metals that are I kind of like draw inconsistently. I don't know if anyone else is like the same. It's like I don't like it's like I don't know. I'll vibe through it whenever I draw it. You know, so I'll figure it out. It's whatever I'm feeling like that day. So it's really not healthy, but might as well. Let's try a little glow action. Then, gosh, this does not look that great, but yeah. Oh, let me the sky. I think I had like a. Did I still have it? Maybe I can pull it up somewhere. I had like this one like sky gradient that I used for like five, not five, like 10 pages in a row or something. Because it was just like, oh, we're outside. Yeah, sure. Let's again. It was in this page, but that's just the page itself. So that is. Which was that? Which again, I mean, I don't know. If I was more prepared, I'd probably just put them in stick them in like a separate clip, like working file or whatever, and like call it a day. Nah, that's too intelligent. But if you're listening, I mean, probably if you draw art as well, I'd probably do that. That's probably the way to go about it instead. Instead of me like going back to like way old like pages. The sky gradients. Welcome back. Place this there. Let's look like a different time now. Maybe it's like a nice orange or something. I don't know. What do I use? Right. All right. We'll figure it out at some point. Probably not now. Maybe like an orange. Multiply. Color. Sorry. Color. There we go. Like a little bit. Oh, that's not good. We'll figure out later. Cool. So there's those done. And I really just I don't know. I'm so lazy. I don't really want to do more inking. I've had enough of my vegetables. Give me the meat and potatoes. So I guess we just can. Oh, I do have a color thing about it. Whoops. I have to. All right, probably delete this. I think I had like a multiply. No, that's. I don't want to say like multiply. I had like a. I don't know if this is helpful for anyone, but like multiply like a dark, like just a completely dark layer, by 80%. And then if there's any spots that are like of like flats that are not like colored, they'll show up more visibly here. So like you see that. That's what I do for all this stuff. But you could just clean fill about it and then not really worry about it. So I don't know. Is it useful? That's for you to decide. I'm just here. The answers. Then we need you to like a layer. Oh, frick, yeah, that doesn't have the... Wait, where the frick is this on? On the heck? Oh, that's just a back part. Yeah, never mind. Ignore. Up there. Yeah, so it's done. We did it. We've eliminated every possible issue with the flats. It's all done. We can go home. We did it. We solved flats, and now we ignore this, and now we have to worry about it all actually rendering everything else. Oh. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna finish this today. It's like 3 hours in the stream, so I got maybe like an hour left. So tomorrow I'm gonna be like, give it up for day three of the same panels. See, I don't know, maybe I'll just finish it off in like a separately or something. I don't know. Speaking of, I need to watch SpongeBob again. That's like a classic. I feel like that's one of those things that's like, it's like it holds up very well. Also, it's just so peak. It's just so good. I mean, that's just like and I think it could be a nostalgia angle, but honestly, I'm not. I don't know. It's pretty good. It's not a very it's not a very unpopular or hot take to say SpongeBob is good, but I will stand up as the one brave soul to say it. SpongeBob is good. So I don't know. Maybe that's maybe that would be my weekend plans or something. I don't know. Or maybe someone else got like way more interesting weekend plans than I do. I'll be like, well, I gotta watch SpongeBob this week, and someone's like, oh, actually, no, I'm going skydiving or whatever. I'm like, wow, okay. I actually had the chance to skydive. I think like a couple years back. I had to go for a work trip to Fiji, and it was like $700 or something. Not 700. Sorry. It was like, it came out to be like actually like about 200, not 200, like it was 400 Canadian, something like that. So affordable-ish. Because of the just the prices in Fiji. But I was like, I actually don't want to go skydiving like that. Actually, I don't know about potentially just not landing properly or forgetting to pull like the cord or whatever. So I'll pass. But hey, I mean, it does sound like an interesting experience. It's one of those you gotta try it, or bucket list things. It's like you gotta try it before you pass. But maybe like later on the list, maybe not one of the first things you do. It's like skydiving, I think, and rock climbing as well. Like rock climbing is like inherently cool. Like, you tell anyone you're a rock climber, and you're like, whoa, you got it. Like someone's like, oh, I went rock climbing. You're like, whoa, hold on, cool. Oh, I've always been cool. So you hit the North Ply, and then you like skateboard away. I don't know. But there's also like is it like axe throwing or something like that they have now? Like I think that's like the thing that's like shows up everywhere. Like you go to like any sort of like venue or whatever nowadays, and it's like axe throwing. This is what they have. It's like that's our specialty of the day of the day. This is their choice of not weird, but like unusual activity. But and then everyone does it, so it's not that unusual. I don't know. Or maybe there's just like a bunch of not rock climbers, a bunch of axe throwers where I'm at. Yeah. I think something about axe throwing is like, I don't think I'd ever do it because like like Wii Sports or Wii Sports. It was either Wii Sports or Wii Sports Resort. There's like the bowling game. And if you throw it improperly, you just throw the bowling ball behind you, and the crowd goes like boo, and they're like gasp and shock, and you're like, wow, I feel awful now. It's like it's got to be like if you accidentally mistime the axe and it goes flying somewhere, it'd be like that, but a lot more real and worse. So I don't know. That's my one irrational fear stopping me from doing it. Maybe not so irrational, maybe irrational, who knows, but Probably safe. It's probably safe. It's just, hey, can't be too careful. I say that like I'm a bubble boy, like living in like a like a hamster wheel or whatever. Hmm. I don't remember what exactly which artist I got it from, but like I remember seeing someone who did like art that has like incredibly cool like sketchy like lines that kind of like extend beyond past just like the flat shading or like line art. And I was like, wow, it's really cool. So I just started adapted it here into like this sort of stuff. Um, which I think looks neat, but also it's like it's definitely it definitely takes a little bit longer to do. Well, not that much longer. I used to do like stippling when it comes to like actual was like physical art. Like I used to love as a kid, I was just like doing bop 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 for shading. It takes a long time for shading. Like if I did stippling on a comic like this, it would never get finished. If there were any stippler enjoyers, I don't know, maybe. But it's like that one. What was it? I forget who it was. There's someone who made like a whole video on like the comic that took them like 10 years to make or whatever. It's like it's just because of how they had gone about producing it, like actually making the art. So I don't know. I think about that sometimes. I'm like, maybe it is easier to just do it more cheaply. Maybe you could just get away with like using more lower quality shadows and stuff like that. But who's to say? Yeah, it's gonna take a bit. And then we do. Do I want to finish you? Hmm. No, let's just work on this one right now. It's the panel of the day. Let's see. I'm so curious to see how long this will actually take to finish. I think I quoted an estimate. I was like, because I think someone asked me yesterday how long it takes to finish a page. I was like, well, probably like 12 hours or something like that. I don't know, give or take a bit depending on the page. Hopefully I can hit that that time frame. Hello, Anish. How's it going? We're just chilling, just drawing. Welcome back. Welcome back. I always do like this. I always automatically default to like a generic light source, but like I gotta like get better into yeah. Thank you. Yeah, we're on to shading because again we have no more inks to do or no more flats to do, as you can see. But yeah, I need to get better into like getting light sources down pat, because I feel like if you like scrutinize light sources too much, they kind of fall apart in some areas. But I think this one is the light source is coming from this direct. I don't know if that shows. Let me go on that different layer. And like, so this is the, oh frick. All right, well, let's get this out of the layer. Oh, there's so many random layers here that kind of make it more difficult. All right, cool. So this is the scene from top-down perspective. Bushes, building. I think light source is like from here. Relatively. Maybe like more like here. So I'll just keep this handy dandy around. You know what? Just for you. I don't know if I can actually do this in a way that makes sense. Maybe we could build it into the scene. There we go. Perfect. Actually makes it less readable. But as long as we know what it means, we know what it means. Oh, frick. I did talk down inking a lot. I think shading is like the number two. Like if inking's like the final boss, shading's like the you know what I'm saying? It's like the elite minion that reappears before you fight the final boss. Like this is gonna take a while. Also, I have to remember to draw these like marks on the little dwarf as well. Little tongue and everything. So yeah, I think I'd probably try that now. Actually, there's I have a copy of this on my monitor. There's sorry, different things I want to do to make dwarves, elves, humans, and orcs all feel different. And one of the things for dwarves was like, or one of the things overall was just basically having different uh like skin patterns. So dwarves will have this like sort of like stripes almost that kind of like are reminiscent of like battle scars because you know they're the feel no pain, eat rock sort of people. That's like the vibe. So there's that. So I want to maybe get those on. I swear this is gonna be an enemy. Consistency in comics. Oh, all right. Let's get this. Let's get the bread. This is the markings. Is he are they what, pink with pink stripes or pink with pink stripes? I mean it's better. I mean, like this is let me see if I can actually grab a picture of this. Better than dwarf propaganda. Oh frick, this is so spoiler. Yeah, it's whatever. Let's see if I can actually maybe I have one from like earlier. Do I have another elf that I can show off? I do. Hold up, yeah, because there's one earlier in this scene. Let's see. This one is dwarf propaganda, but it's better than elves. Elves have like little rings on them, kind of like reminiscent of like arrow targets because you know traditionally when you think of elves like mystique, bow and arrow, but also because trees and you know trees have like different rings based on how old they are. So is that, and elves are basically like tree people more or less. So there we go, lore. And now I could go back to complaining about art and just rambling. Let's see. It's like that. Hmm. Something like this. I don't know. I know some people like it was told to me, I don't really practice it too often, but some people like shade and color with like the the lasso tool, which is very cool, but also at the same time, I don't know, I feel like the lasso tool is sometimes a little wild. It's a little unpredictable. It's the loose cannon of the tools. Sometimes you'll like draw a shape and you're like, well, what the frick? What the frick is this? The frick is. Wait, I don't try to do it. Oh, I haven't practiced this at all. No, wait. It's frick. It's the. No, I don't know. It's a. I'm trying to cool S, but I don't. I'm not like that. I can't remember. It's like this one. Yeah, there we go. I say, but it might not be that. Well, We give the Among Us guy a tattoo or something. Is that that? What the frick is this? All right, whatever. I'm telling you, if Among Us didn't become a meme, oh, to be fair, if it didn't become a meme, it wouldn't as popular as it is, I think. But if it didn't become a meme, and I still had like a big 18 group, not like like large group of friends to play Among Us with, I'd play Among Us. But it's the cursed life. We can't have what we want, what we need. I think there was an Among Us show as well that like was in production. That's like Glenn Howerton or something like that in it, and like a bunch of other like random Hollywood actors. So there's that. I'll probably watch it. I don't know if I'll like it, but like, that's what I'm saying. I was like, they're making a show based on a game of Among Us. Like what? All right, sure. But that's like modern like franchises and shows, right? Like that's all. It's all just the same reused like IPs and franchises, and you know, oh, we gotta make a sequel. We gotta make like, you know, we the fans of this one obscure movie from like 15 years ago, they need their sequel. They need to know how it ends. We need the cash grab for the cash cow. What's gonna be the next Star Wars? And then they try to pull up something random. Like, I don't know. I mean, I'm saying this like this makes me a hater. If you're really into these, I mean, I mean no offense, but stuff like what, like I think we got like Happy Gilmore 2. We got freaking Now You See Me sequel. I think like there's a bunch of all the random films from the woodworks coming back up. Me crying, no, Now You See Me was peak, no. I don't know. I feel like video game adaptations actually in recent years have basically become the old anime adaptations. No, I don't know. Maybe that's like a wrong. Maybe that's wrong, and like objectively, it's provable that's not the case. But I feel like there was a fad for adapting anime into live action like all the time. And then now it's not as common. But then all these video games suddenly get adaptations and stuff, and it's like, so you're trying to be the next Mario movie, I say, or whatever. I don't know. Are there any ever ones that really did really well and were good? I don't know, like what, Minecraft? I don't know. I haven't seen that. I saw like 20 minutes of it on a plane before, plane quality started to get to me. I'm like, actually, I'm not gonna watch this on the plane. Actually, I really don't feel like it. I mean, all the kids loved it, so I guess it must be. Actually, I'm not gonna say anything. All the kids loved it, so. Actually, obscure poll, genuinely. There's a mobile game called The Blockheads. That was on, I think it was on Android. It might have been on iOS, but frick, I'm not listening to anything. They got me. So here's the thing. I'm actually not listening to anything right now, but I was listening to stuff yesterday. I'm trying it out. I'll put on something though. Here, try. Wait, give me like 2 seconds. I want to see if it covers it, please. Let me turn it on. Where is it? All right, all right. Try it now. The freaking what is it? Uh, well, like I think I literally got Moobot just because of it, and I was like, well, I'm gonna listen to music, and then for listening to music with lyrics is definitely something that is it feels different when you're doing it like and speaking and when you're just like doing it to chill. But I don't know. What was I saying? There was a yeah right. There was obscure mobile game, the Blockheads. Anyone's if anyone's a knower, let me know because it's basically 2D Minecraft, and someone's gonna be like, so you mean Terraria? And the answer is probably yeah, but it looks more like Minecraft. And freaking I played that in because I was broke child, right? There's a no, it's genuinely you're if you're a Minecraft player, you're on the right side of history because I played it and I was like, wow, this is amazing. This is perfection. Minecraft could never. I actually hate Minecraft without having played it because I think Blockheads is superior. And I look at where it is now, but no one knows Blockheads. But I don't know. So there we go. And now Minecraft is their own movie. I ended up playing Minecraft. I think like 3 years ago. Just try it out. I mean I played it before as like a kid, like a little bit, but I like actually like tried it and like vanilla Minecraft, not like The Walking Dead or like Pixelmon or whatever. And I was like, wait a second, actually, no, hold up, I was on the wrong side of history. Maybe I should just paid $25 for Minecraft. I should have just been like a not poor child. Hmm. Holy frick. There we go. I think what I'm learning from this stream is I don't play games. I don't know. I know. I'm like what I guess people say a fake gamer. I don't know anything. Except balloons. That's OG. Actually, never mind. I'll change my mind. No, it's the other people that are wrong. It's like the shading on this. Honestly, hey, honestly, first I suck at the game for too long. If you like a game, there's and you're perfectly fine with playing it over and over again, more power to you, genuinely. Because I say this, I think I'm kind of in this club as well because as a kid I just basically played Pokemon like on repeat. But there's nothing wrong. We're if you're having fun with it, that's all good. And also there are people out there of like genuinely like I know a guy that has like is it 16? I think it's 16. It's like 16,000 hours on like Final Fantasy 14. And hey, if that's what he wants to do, that's what he wants to do. So that's of course it would be Final Fantasy 14 as well. I mean, like, hey, it's the MMO life. Let's see. Let's check his hours right now. Let me like snoop on this guy. Yeah, like 14,700. Oof. That's what I'm saying. I think he was like oh I AFK in it sometimes, but like surely that can't like unless they leave. I don't think they leave it on all day like without playing it. Like, but I mean that they probably like AFK for like an hour or two here and there. So it's probably something like more like 10K. But even then, like 10K. Whew, whew. Like, I don't know. I think MMOs especially. I think MMOs like the ideal of an MMO is like you want to play like you want to get ingrained into the community and you want to play for like basically forever, which is kind of appealing to me, but also at the same time is like I don't know. I never really like clicked with like any MMO that exists. So I don't know. But MMO heads will tell you, hey, did you know what Final Fantasy 14's Academy Award winning expansion or whatever? I don't know, whatever the script is that they got. They got that like downloaded. Yeah, I don't know. I think so for context, I mean, I don't know, maybe I won't reveal my secrets just yet. Actually, no, I'll do it anyways. This is like gonna end in like half an hour or something like that. I put on Never Gonna Give You Up as like a bit for like the song thing. Just to get someone. But the thing is like I think genuinely I don't know if maybe I just don't use yeah, there we go. There you go, I got you. Thank you. I appreciate it. First time chat move on. The I'm gonna turn this off because I don't know. I think just playing it I think just without music and just chatting is maybe more beneficial for at least for now until I get the whole concentrating on everything's thing down pat. Because I swear there's like sometimes in the other stream when I was like trying out like listening to music, I was just like saying yeah, okay, and stuff like that. I was like, what are you talking about? It's like what? Yeah, maybe I'll say that. I will say, Never Gonna Give You Up. I do. I mean, I used to at least like that song, but I don't like not like that song, but you know, like I messed with it. Yeah, of course it was a meme, but like, hey, I mean, I wouldn't put it in my current playlist nowadays, but hey, I listen to it. I think that's yeah. Pixel Pumpkin. You can make it so that the music plays for us, but not for you if you want. Uh, I mean, I suppose I'm still kind of like tinkering around with some like stream stuff, but I don't know if people are like, oh, I want to listen to stream music, then sure. But you know, I just want to make sure that it's like if someone tunes in, they're not like thrown off by the music. You say that, yeah, you say that you can make it so that you listen to the music, but then you'll listen to the music, but actually turn this garbage off. And I'll do my best to find like the worst songs in my playlist. Nah. Yeah, but I don't know. I think music taste is like one of those things that completely different to everyone. Like I have two brothers and we have completely different music tastes, like entirely. Uh so it would just like it's not like we would like rib about it, but it's just like, oh wow, I can't believe that you listen to this. So I don't know. If I'm listening to like I don't know if someone's like, oh, the art vibe is what lo-fi chill beats, and then they come in here and I start playing crazy like rock and like metal music, and then the drums are going crazy, and they're like, I don't want to listen to this, then that's who's for me to dictate what they have to listen to on the stream. They can just listen to whatever they want. Maybe I'll change my mind though. Maybe like a month from now, I'm like, huh, the guy was an idiot. He should play music. Music's cool. We'll see. By the way, this is the last song of Crazy Drums. Okay, okay. I mean, video game music. Not always, but a lot of times it does hit. I think. Like a lot of them have really good soundtracks. So you're good. You got a title. Again, I'll probably look at it after stream, but I'll have to look at also the link thing as well. But again, I'll probably do all that in like after these first couple days of trying this out. Scattered and lost. All right, there we go. Leonard Rain. There we go. All right, locked and loaded. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. I think as well, it'd be very funny if there's just like if you like, let's say, tune into a stream and then the streamer's there and they're doing a very like cozy activity or like playing like Animal Crossing or whatever, and there's like crazy like heavy metal like drums and guitars going and everything. It's the ideal. you tag the stream cozy stream. And and you arrive, someone's immediately shredding it onto like a full on like a guitar solo. Yeah. Oh frick, it's metal, right? I mean, I saw the freaking the shield. I'm like, oh, I have to actually like pay attention to how I shade this because there's a very specific way to get like metals looking good. At least I say so, and then if I don't prove it, then I'll look like a fool. But hey, that's what it is. I do listen to super intense songs while in school because funny. Hey, there we go. It's if you can learn to concentrate on whatever you're doing while listening to like this like super intense songs, it would be like the ultimate thing if someone's like, hey, can I borrow your headphones? I want to hear what you're listening to, and you're like, okay, cool, sure, and you just pass it to them, and then immediately they're like, you know what I mean? Also, same, yeah, I don't know, like some you listen to songs that you people use it in, like when you're like, oh, lock in, right? But just in like the most casual, non-opportune times, like I don't know, imagine doing like math homework or whatever, and you're just fully locked in with like Doom soundtrack or whatever. I think that's probably like this. 200 BPM? Are we real? Uh, I'm not exactly sure what the BPMs of all my songs are. Yeah, I didn't think that's saying. I don't know. 200's not bad though. I mean, actually, 200's rookie hours. You need to listen to a song of 700 BPM. Genuinely, I 700 BPM. I think that's like unlistenable. Maybe I'm proven wrong. I'm not actually like very well trained in music, but I think that's probably a lot. But I think when you go from 200 BPM to like go to like that to like a like easy listening, like maybe like 60 or something. There's genre songs that are I need a news to me. 1000 BPM song. All right, let's see this one. I don't know if this is actually 1000 BPM, but I don't think so. All right, well, what is this? The 1 to 1000 BPM metronome. You get a 1 BPM metronome. Aftertone. Interesting. That's generally pretty cool. Look into that at some point. I think it would be like, I think music production is something that's like really actually super interesting and would be really cool to do. But like music when you're just starting out, like I know like arts, like there's like when you're like you're beginner artists, like, oh, my art's not good enough, or but there's usually like a certain charm to it. I think music when you're just starting out and the music sounds bad, it's really, you really have to grit your teeth and be like, this is something. But I don't know. See, is this? I feel like YouTube's like crazy slow, so I don't know. I'll figure it out afterwards. But it's shaded like that. Something like that. Oh, I love foreground images. I love it when I could just draw like a single line, a single like cell shading, with flats, and then there we go. Let's see it. Is there anything else I need of this? Can I move on? I don't know. I think was it 48? Yeah. Just need to figure out how to make these like swords look nice. Yes. Yeah. Single line. There we go. Yeah. Single line. I really did that. There we go. I'm just saying, like, half joking, half real. If you want to make if anyone wants to make a comic, I advise you to make a single page of a one, like just draw one line for every character. Just make like the most like the simplest character design you could possibly can, and just use that, because otherwise you're gonna be don't end up like me. Don't do this. But it looks so good. No, but think about yourself. Think about your wrist. Just do one line. Yes, that guy. Uh, Honestly, bring back Stickman comics. We need those. But like generally though, they're like I feel like especially with comics, there's like it's a lot of the writing and stuff that helps as well. So there are a lot of comics out there right now that are like not very detailed, but they are funny, or at least they have like some sort of story or something behind them. So yeah. Same for his anime. I think I have that on my to watch, because I think I've seen like one or two of them recently, or not that recently, but like maybe like a year or two ago. I was like, this looks interesting. I need to like watch the rest of the series, and then I put them on my YouTube to watch later list, and it's like stuck in there in purgatory, in oblivion. Genuinely, I have like 700 videos in there. I'm like, I'll get around to watching this at some point. No, they're not. They're there forever. But all that stuff is really cool. I love I used to watch a lot of I'm outing myself. I used to play League of Legends. Like, I can't believe I said that for free on the internet. But I used to watch a lot of like the animations that they do for some of the like I think Hyun's Dojo fights for those, and it's like, whoa, this is sick. This is amazing. Yeah, and then playing League of Legends is anything but that. So yeah. I love the segment stuff. There was also, what was that thing? That was like in grade school. There's like Fancy Pants or whatever. I remember playing that. That was crazy. Sorry, you have a higher budget and animation. Stop watching because of that. I don't get it either. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there is something to be said about some like some projects and productions where it's like, yeah, like the second it hits like a higher production budget and quality, like it's just like, well, it loses the charm and feel that it used to have. So that's a bit of a shame, unfortunately. I don't know. That's when you get some random fan who like does their own version of it, and it's like, ah, yes, the old production quality is back in. Boys, it meets back on the menu, boys, sort of thing. Like that. So I don't know. I guess like that. What's the light source say about it? Yeah, getting there. I think it's not entirely there. It's still the giant, the green blob trademarked hedge. But yeah, it's thriving. Did I actually? Hold on, let me just check this. This is not. It's not in here. I'll have to check the page later. But I just need to make sure. I might redraw this to make it a little shorter or something. I don't know. I mean, I know he's a dwarf, but I mean, oh, that's ridiculous. Let's see. Like this. Oh, yes. So I have to. Oh, it is already. Oh. Oh, the hedge is on the same. Oh, it's in the same folder. Oh, the misery. Also, oh, I need a drink. There we go. Cool. All right, sick. It's a little better. It's not a green blob. It's like that much. There we go. Let me turn that a little down. Yeah. Okay. There we go. We've done it. Yeah, this needs to be shorter. Fix that later. There's the red ink. I think I fixed that. It's done. This is the to-do list. Fix that. There we go. What to do? Oh, all right. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna just change the layer of the hedge so it's got its own shading and everything, because this is, oof, this is something. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. I just realized I was like, I was looking over because I was like, oh, I have to check something real quick. And I was like, oh, right. I have to look at the stream health every once in a while. I haven't looked at that and since the stream started. It's thankfully it's good, but like it'd be so funny. Imagine if like this entire time it's like actually I'm like coming through like a freaking robot. Hilarious. It's like April Fools is coming up. I will say, and like freaking what what was it next Wednesday? Maybe that's the play. Maybe I just set my stream bit rate to like 1. Come through like a robot the entire time. I don't know. I'm not saying they should add more holidays, but they should add more holidays. I feel like there's always like these like gaps in between the calendar. It's like, ah, I wish there's something to do or whatever. I don't know, some sort of celebration. I don't know. Pixel art stream, true. Yo, true. I just lower the quality of everything now. Let's go. There's actually I need to get what, like GIMP, I think that's the thing. Like GIMP is that's the play, I think, because I mean I love pixel art, but at the same time I've no experience in pixel art, so it really just made me like, wow, I can draw like real things, right? And I had to draw and it's like the most ugly looking pixel. Wait, hold up. I do have a thing. I don't actually use these because I mean obviously I don't play it. But I have a variant. I have like a variant of my guy for like games and stuff, right? And this pixel image is actually just I made like a really small like Clip Studio canvas, like genuine like 64 by 64 or something, or like 32 by 32. I just took my character, pasted it there, scaled it down, and then scaled it back up using one of the transform tools, and then it just spit back out to like edit a little bit. So I can do that, but I mean, if you're talking about like actual real pixel art, like that's a different story. That's like a different whole thing, different thing. But I don't know. I mean, it would be cool. I'm not gonna lie. Like people who do pixel art are like they're scientifically proven cool. You know what I mean? Like there's a tier list. They're I mean not a tier list. There's like certain like innate benefits and bonuses to doing things, and like that's one of them. So yeah, I don't know. Looks like I'm cool. You are always cool. I should have known. I knew someone who did in uni who did all their art with MS Paint. And it was like actual. It was like a cross between like pixel art and like actual, or not actual, like regular digital art. But that was I mean I'm just saying that's like I feel like that's an underexplored niche, like you know, just random programs that are not meant to draw in. Like there's like was it RAXD Flipnote, like that guy on YouTube who just does like Nintendo flip notes, and they got really popular. So like I don't know, maybe there's some obscure drawing tool that's necessary. Maybe someone can pioneer that market, you know. I think so. It looks too wavy though. This push. I don't know. Like this. Ooh, all everything in his face. Okay, see, that's what I'm saying. You're already proven cool. They're trying to double up on coolness points. Like, leave some for the rest of us. All right, what can I say? Oh, also MS Paint. Like, assuming you're using like the first MS Paint, that's a nightmare. That's I don't know how it does that. Like drawing that. Like, ooh. Maybe like a. I think I gotta get this done. Like that. Like, there we go. Leave that for. There we go. Now I got it. All right, I think I'm probably gonna wrap up stream just about now. We got some progress. Unfortunately, a lot of it was redrawing this ink line, but I think it turned out nice. I don't know. I'm not like a crazy rush to finish these pages, but I'll get them done. We'll get them done. Give it for day 17 of this one page. But yeah. Thank you everyone for chatting, for hanging out, for all the lurker gang. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I think probably next stream, probably finishing up this page tomorrow, I think, or crossing my fingers, hopefully finishing up this page tomorrow at about same time tomorrow. I think like starting at 1 p.m. It'll be on schedule. But yeah, thank you so much, and yeah, see you next time. All right, bye. Thank you, Anish. Goodbye.